Alright. How is everybody today, anyway?
Well,
Well,
other than
besides
that, okay.
God.
Just you know when a child doesn't listen to you and you want to bang your head against the wall repeatedly?
Yeah.
Just that. And there's two of them. And I want to die.
I personally want to just ram children in the supermarket into walls over and over again until their mouths stop functioning, but that's just me.
I'm glad you added that second part of that sentence. Dear God, I'm glad you added it. I knew it!
Aelin, you have been instructed to check out your Drake.
Okay. Where is it? Which tab am I on? That's the right tab. She has stuff now. I mean, I am not a 12-year-old child. Class 80.
Apparently, things will be increasing off of your proficiency bonus.
Ooh.
So that's how you're scaling shoes.
My little baby can attack now.
And since you're a Beastmaster, you obviously can summon your bond. Just keep in mind, I don't think Amit likes the sand, but you can have your Amit with you, I believe. I don't know if you can send them back, so.
Oh, Ama? No, she won't like the sand. She likes, wood. Forest.
She has tree stride.
Tree stride?
Yeah, you should look it up.
Enter a tree and move from its... Jesus fucking Christ.
It's why the green dragons don't have full wings. They have a glider build. They don't usually need to fly long distances. But this is a dragonkin, so...
So can she do that while he's on it?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking
Anything
sick.
attached to her is considered to be her.
Oh, that is fucking awesome. Thank you for putting in all this work.
It didn't take me that long, thank God. Because I was trying to think I'm like, how the fuck am I going to make Beastmasters in the future able to, to tame whatever the fuck they want and bond with it, and then let it actually scale with them without me having to do too much work. And I'm like, you know what? Proficiency bonus.
Just remember.
Because it literally turned all her stats. Like, she's got, a 20 in strength and con now because you're level 12, and you get a +4.
You got one of those fancy saddles, too, so anything that attacks her has disadvantage.
Yes.
I think it's only if you're riding her, though.
Yeah. But she gets dash, disengage, and hide as a bonus action. And of course, she's got a top attack of opportunity.
Fucking dragon breath. Oh, it's fucking awesome.
DC isn't the greatest because her casting stat is wisdom, but your +4 is helping her have a DC of 16 instead of 12.
Every little helps.
You know how spell slots work, right?
Yeah, you get a certain amount of them, and a level 1 takes a level 1 spell slot.
Yeah.
Level 2 takes, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just make sure you're counting if you use Entangle to knock that down by 1 or back up.
Yeah, so she has 4 level 1 and 2 level 2.
Exactly. And then she can use her cantrip whenever she wants. Thornwhip actually drags things that it hits 10 feet closer to her.
Bet.
She's more of a melee attacker, considering her strength is 20.
She a strong girl.
And she's got 208 hit points. She's good. Her damage isn't incredible, but she doesn't need to be damaging. Technically, the Guardian Drakes were meant to be mounts and guardians, not killers.
But she can keep them held down while Aelin does his damage.
Distraction.
Yeah, they need to make it more, what's the word? More clear that it's a server rule, not an in-character rule. Not to hunt on Trouble Land.
I mean, it is a in-character rule. You're more than welcome to hunt on Wasaki Land if you really want to chance it and cause trouble for the rest of the server by pissing the Wasaki off and making it so they don't want to trade with us.
I guess I misunderstood that one.
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading through it, making sure I wasn't actually breaking a fucking server rule. Because I read through it all before I started, and I was like, fuck!
Just know that your actions will have consequences, and you will probably make it so that the Wasaki will never trade with anyone, which means no bows, no arrows, no bird pets, no wild animal pets like wolves and things like that.
People won't want to be associated with you because everybody.
He now has mail. You got a letter saying not to hunt there. He just needs some help knowing why. He has a big, map with a section labeled on it.
I mean, she explained that part to you at least.
Yeah, he just doesn't know where on the map it is. Coda? Yeah, Coda. Sent him mail. So he can't read the letter bit, but he can read, the map actually has the area.
How is his memory? Because she did say everything north of McFarland stretching
That's a good point.
Blackwater, but south of Manzanita.
That's a good point, she did. Alright, he knows not to then.
Hey!
Fucking, his memory's better than my memory.
That's good. Because I did try, she doesn't use maps very often. Thank God we can prevent you from causing issues.
Ow!
As much as you're willing to play by rules, at least.
Don't worry, I won't cause issues.
Thank you. I've had more than enough chaos myself recently.
Wilk has an idea.
Good lord, no.
Clearly, if I take this sand, refine it, and triple sieve it into a fine powder, and mix it in with the right ingredients, I can make a paste of death sight.
What? No. That's not how that works.
Throw sand in the eyes, make death sight.
No.
Jesus, man. He's out of pocket, but he's right.
I see that Wilk will be the reason you all die because you get poisoned from sand in your eyes that is necrotic in nature.
What do you see? Pain.
But I'm more than leprechaun. Alright, here we go, I've got it.
Sorry, I'm here. My stepdad kept one more thinging me.
One more thing.
Uh-huh. He said that to me 12 times.
You're more like Wi-Fi sao.
No.
My dad likes doing that every time I try and end a call with him.
Just the flood of information from a month out hits. Guys, looking around the sand. Something popped up in the top right corner of my vision. Dark mode enabled.
What?
I was making a joke because she tinted the map darker.
Oh.
Th-
I didn't notice.
Thank you, Shay. Thank
I'm in
you
a tent of darkness. I did not notice.
for making it darker.
Welcome to the desert, baby. It's harder to be darker sand, unfortunately. I mean, eventually you're gonna go back to the brilliant, blinding sand.
Yeah. I get so annoyed every time I have to set up a new map because I open up the new page and it's just like, my retinas!
Yes.
It's like, why can't I have it default to like black or something?
Because that would be a good idea. Instead, we need to retool our toolbar for the 45th time this month. Here's a totally optional update that we forced on you. They're not wrong. We have the option to just stop using this fucking website.
No, I don't.
It's not a good option. It's technically an option, but it's not a good one. You know all those people online who go like, "Hi, my toxic trait is this." I think I figured out mine. My toxic trait is I immediately forget how hot sauces are a day after trying them. I have Melinda's ghost pepper ketchup.
Of course.
Look, it's not as bad as that time I poured it into a whole bowl of food and I had to be like, "Yeah, I'm fine, God." That being said, it's good as shit. They might actually have it over at your Walmart, Ref, because that's where I bought it. At Walmart.
Probably. Especially
these-
over here.
These little $1 bottles of hot sauces.
We saw all sorts of little things like that. Especially whenever you live here in the South.
Mm-hmm.
You either have people who are like, you can't stand the spicy, or we got people that expect the Omega Ghost Pepper Ass Blaster 9 billion and 3.
Mm-hmm. That's why I always find it hilarious when people from other countries just like, "Oh, look at me, I'm a white person. This salt is a little too spicy." Meanwhile, yes, ooh, I finally did it. It took hours and hours of slaving over the trash can turned cauldron, but I made Axe Blaster 9052! Put one drop of this on your tongue, your cousin's gonna be shitting himself.
Dumps the entire bottle on a single taco. From Taco Bell.
Why would you cut the flavor like that? You put it on one chicken wing.
if the flavor's pain, then it's no fun.
That's why I was really impressed with the spiciest fucking sauce I've ever had, which was the Last Dab Apollo, made with the Apollo pepper, which is a crossbreed of all the spiciest fucking peppers in the world. And the list of it is literally like Apollo pepper juice, Apollo pepper extract, Apollo pepper mash, dried Apollo peppers, vinegar. That's it. But it tastes really fucking good. And then it punches you in the mouth.
Fair.
And,
Fucking-
you know, a lot of things can be described as being punched in the mouth, but there's just no way to explain being punched in the mouth by the Apollo sauce. It's like Apollo came down and punched you in the mouth.
No worry, Aahana had this hot sauce she had a bunch of us try one time. Her and Philly were crying.
What was it?
I don't remember. Something
Was it-
called like nuclear waste
Was
or
it the
something like
bomb?
that.
No, it had like, what was it, 6 million or 11 million, whatever the fucks.
Sounds like a Mad Dog
Spices.
spice.
I'm just saying that the thing was potent and did not disappoint. I did a little dab tongue on like the loosest little spot because I knew better, and I drained throughout my entire everything. I was laugh crying because I was so pleased that it was not a waste of my experience.
I think I told this story before, but it's always funny. When I tried the Apollo sauce, what I did, how I usually try hot sauces, is I plug the end of the bottle with my pinky, quickly turn it up and put it back down to get like a little coating on my pinky, and then put that on my tongue. An hour later, after I'd washed my hands and been all like, oh my god, the spice, and it finally went away, I quickly like scratched the inside of my nose with my pinky after having washed
no.
my hands twice. About 30 seconds later, I was shoving vanilla ice cream up my nose. It didn't help. It's like, you know that one thing where the guy's like, wait a minute, if peppers make mouth hot and mint make mouth cold, what if I eat a whole bunch of peppers and mints together? It'll cancel each other out. Hey, guess what? I
Hellfire.
found out what Hellfire tastes like. Yeah, have you ever had your nose burning like a fucking... It's like I shoved an entire fire hydrant full of pepper spray up my nose, and they gave myself brain freeze the hard way.
Brain freeze the hard way.
That's what happens if you shove ice cream up your nose, I found. You just get worse brain freeze. You get brain freeze too.
Bet you could breathe through that nostril for a week straight.
No. I couldn't breathe through it for a week straight. It swelled up. See, when you eat a hot thing, it opens your sinuses to try and flush it out. If you put fucking hot sauce in your nostril, you just have an allergic reaction. Your body's like, oh god, it's poison!
Literally dead. What do you think, investigator? Well, I think he died due to pepper up the nose. And out his ass.
I can just be thankful I touched my nose instead of touching my eye, because I think I would be blind in one eye at that point. Guys, it reminds me of one of the times I felt the most sorry for someone I've ever seen in a video. Where it's this guy with a single pepper in front of him and a knife. He's like, and so the guy at the store told me these habanero peppers are one of the hottest peppers you could possibly get. And he wiped his eye. Anyway, so he was telling me, and he wiped his eye again and again and again, and then he looked at his finger like, oh no.
Always reminds me of that fucking ad where the mom's like chopping peppers and the kid comes in crying and she comes out and rubs the kid's eyes like, there, baby, and then the screaming begins. Kills me every time.
I just want to know, who the fuck... I have never seen a parent put a hand on either cheek and use the thumbs to physically wipe the tears away from a child's face. I have never seen someone do that.
How often do you see parents attend to their crying children?
Fairly often. I worked in retail.
I meant, like, actually attend to them, not tell them to shut the fuck up.
No, there were plenty of them that attended to. See, here's the thing.
Hey,
They
telling
would
them to
attend
shut the fuck up usually works.
They would attend to the children, and then it wouldn't
Fuck's
work,
sake.
and then they would tell them shut up.
Look, 90% of the time, your child's crying over nothing. Telling them to shut up, and they're kind of like, ah, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna get my own way. And if they continue screaming, that's when you kick them through a wall.
No. Do not punish
Government,
your
I'm
child.
joking.
Sure you are.
That's why you kick them through a wall in Minecraft.
Yeah, in my Christian Minecraft server. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't hit those kids. They'd fucking murder me in my sleep. I already sleep with one eye open. Demon spawn! Probably shouldn't tell them in my sleep.
Meanwhile, underneath your bed. Soon.
Oh god, don't say that. They could fit under my bed.
Now that you yelled that, you're going to go to tend to your children tomorrow, and they're going to be in like a fucking tunnel snake's jacket with demon child sequined on the back.
You know what? I would happily pay to have one of those made. Well, 2 of those.
I used the bathroom one more time since Shay's still doing some final stuff.
You good?
I will never
I
understand.
don't know why I'm making all these ready, because like you
Potatoes.
guys aren't gonna be doing shit, but you know, whatever.
My stepdad had these potatoes in a rotisserie for like an hour and a half, and then in a pressure cooker for 45 minutes, and they're fucking still solid on the inside. They're not done. The outside was cooked, and then it just stopped. No, the ends were cooked. The tips of the potato were cooked. That's it. One tip of the potato. I ate the tip of the potato, and then after that, it's been potato flavored wood. It's just a warm raw potato. How the fuck did this happen? Reminds me when he tries to have me make a baked potato in the microwave. He'll throw it in for 20 seconds and it'll come out perfect. I put it in there for 8 minutes and it comes out colder than it went in. Yeah, so I read the nutrition facts on that energy drink mix I bought and I've been using, the Gamer Subs thing. And it freaked me the fuck out for a second because I was looking at the fucking vitamins on it and it said, you know, like, oh, these are really vitamin rich. Like, this one's 111% of your daily recommended amount of vitamin D and vitamin C and all that stuff. Like, oh, that's good. And then I got to vitamin B12 and it's 4,392% of your daily recommended amount of vitamin B12 in a serving.
Well, that's good. You need B12.
Yeah, but I imagine when I first saw it, I'm like, 4,000% of your daily recommended value, and I've been taking 4 doses of it a day. So 16,000 times the amount recommended. But then I looked it up, and it literally has 100 micrograms per serving, and the maximum medical dose that's viewed as like safe is 2,000. And it's mainly because they didn't fucking see a need to go above that. So you could take like 1 million micrograms and be fine because you just piss it all out.
Oh god, I didn't turn the fish off.
Now I just gotta figure out what flavor to get next time. When I run out, do I either get JP Morgan brand snake oil flavor or Grandpa's Ashes flavor?
Those Gamer Subs any good? Like, in terms
Yes.
of energy and stuff?
Yes, actually. It's actually pretty good. I got Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, which is strawberry lime flavored.
Please don't ever call anything guacamole gamer fart ever.
It's the Russian badger flavor, okay? He's the one who named it.
You're saying words. You're
I am
just,
currently-
you're not
the YouTube
saying
guy.
words. You're just saying words. There's no
I
sense.
am currently drinking Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
I don't like that, Dan.
I don't care what you like, it tastes good.
Well, it shouldn't.
What did you say it tastes like?
Strawberry lime.
Probably like, Because I'm probably having way too much caffeine. My heart is starting to hurt.
Oh yeah, most of the energy is through the vitamins.
I mean, what? A single can of this has... Oh, that's good. It doesn't tell me.
The one thing I'm annoyed about with the company is I was trying to buy one of their official shaker cups so I could have like the dosage recommended, but they all have scantily clad anime women on them with giant breasts.
Well, of course, that is all gamers like.
There's only one that doesn't, which I might buy, which is the Flork of Cows collaboration, where he just had one of his little sock things with a bow on its head in the bottom corner, like, "Har!" Half the flavors I also can't get, like Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast,
Yeah.
which is just her in a bikini doing yoga on the cover of it. I'm like, I will not buy that while living in my parents' house.
Yeah, so I have like 6 cans of Red Bull or Monster a day. So that's roughly 1,000 milligrams of
stop
caffeine.
it.
Plus the double scoop of pre-workout I have every day before I go to the gym, which is about another 1,000 milligram, if not more, of caffeine.
How are you not just pissing pure concrete at this point?
I am
You
made up
had
of
a
hate
kidney
and bad
stone?
decisions. No,
Yeah,
but
but
they're
ready?
probably there.
How the fuck
I'm
do you have
ready.
kidney stones?
All the ready?
I'm ready. I'm just shocked that Hannah has not died yet.
Also, I was an alcoholic for like 15 years. It probably killed anything in my liver. And kidney.
Swear to God, Hatter. I better get some of your shit when you die.
Hey, I'm sober now. I've been sober for a year and 2 months.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my
Okay,
fucking.
so who wants to roll the d2?
What?
Who wants to roll the d2?
I'll do it. I'll do it. 1d2.
By the way, I was saying it doesn't matter.
One.
I still want your shit. Not that your soberness doesn't matter.
What was it, a 1
I
or
know,
2?
but you're not getting nothing.
It was a 1.
Ah, good. The first roll of the game is a nat 1. We're all going
This isn't
that.
my warm-up questions. What happened to my warm-up questions?
Oh.
I numbered all of them. This is not. I'm not.
Thank you, Dad.
1d100.
Okay. That is 49.
What was it?
49.
Oswald.
Yeah.
What's something that's sentimental valued? What's something that has sentimental value to you?
Well, first thing that comes to mind is this charm I bought from oh god, what the hell was her name? Oswald would remember the name of the fucking shaman lady, but I don't. Shit,
Yeah,
I can't
don't.
remember her name.
That's something you write down. I apologize.
Yeah, but this this trinket I bought, I got from Silverscale. I think that was her name. In that one town, which of course I can't find where I put it because I've got too much shit here. Silverscale, yes, I bought it from Silverscale. It's a little charm that he's tied into his feathers.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
that it?
Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of what we went through in that town and some of the good people we met there, and I just kind of like it. Doesn't have any real practical use, so.
Aahana, what's something that has sentimental value to you?
I guess this ring I have, I got from one of those time wobbly mazes we went through. It just makes a rouse. I haven't really used it or anything, but I don't know, I can't bring myself to get rid of it. I just like it.
Fair enough. Wilk, what's something that has sentimental value to you?
I've left a number of those things behind, such as the Slayer amulets, friends especially, on Sledge's grave, but I do have a few small things on me still, and I'm hoping to get more things to be sentimental with. One of which is Oswald's fan club badge. It was a good time that we all had, and it reminds me that sometimes we just have to look at things differently to find our friends.
Aelin, what's something that has sentimental value to you?
Wilk, you probably should have said your wedding ring, brother.
That's an engagement ring.
It's same difference. It has to be Kraigdeep I'll try that one again. It has to be Kraigdeep dagger. There we go. The dagger that Oswald made for me. It's the first time I've ever had a real handmade gift. And you can tell he put a lot of thought into it. And that's why I wear it strapped above me heart.
I see.
The knives are a fun thing. I saw Sledge's obsidian and the one that Honda's siblings gave me.
Once the weapon nerds can shut up, we can continue. It's your time?
Alright, let me bring us over.
Yeah, shut up, weapon nerd. Anyway, weapon nerd, continue.
Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws took a long, drawn-out flight filled with various uncomfortable conversations, all the way to Lamia. Visiting Sahara's landing spot and the skeleton crew keeping it together, our heroes ventured out, starting south, to scout the island for inhabitants. Making camp throughout their non-existent sleep schedule to survive the sandstorms, they started finding darker sands with strange properties, and even fought a mighty windwalker. With no sign yet of civilization, will they continue onwards in hopes of an oasis or change direction in this vast desert? Let's find out.
So, the sandstorm starts to pick up as the sun rises. It is now daytime. The heat is starting to spike, though it's, oddly enough, remaining a lot cooler than it was up in the fucking city. What do you do as the sand whips through the area behind you and around you? The tent itself humming in response. Vibrating almost. It's kind of loud.
Can we take a nap? That thing sapped all of the energy.
We just got done taking a nap.
We are stuck here for another holds up sandstorm watch.
It doesn't have a foreseeable end to this one.
They've been usually lasting about anywhere between 6 and 12 hours, as long as I recall,
Yeah,
Oswald.
it's just like, we do have to wait for another
At least 24
while.
hours.
Not, I was trying to pause for a second. Hold on. He looks at his watch and says, for another while. That's what I was saying.
I know, but I have... If I had to quantify it, I'd say 2 points of exhaustion.
Then go to sleep.
Sorry.
I'm going to sleep now. He's literally just gonna curl up in a ball. The boy is tired. He got his ass kicked. He's fuck all you.
Fucking coming to us with the Lamia foo up. Can I stay home from school today? Energy.
Mama, foo up.
Well, like I said, while we're waiting, I got something we can do in between resting while the sandstorm goes.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Whips out the fucking Dungeons and Dragons.
Look, if you're going to be sleepless and unhealthy playing D&D in real life, you at least have to be healthy and sleeping in the D&D, all right? You don't get to do exactly what you do as Aelin.
No, he's taking his nap. I don't want the disadvantage.
This is my ritual
And
to
a hot
summon
speed.
Susie to DM for us. Susie, please.
You get no response.
I'm sorry that I didn't let you tell the truth.
That didn't sound very sincere.
I'm just frustrated because I've said sorry like 20 times.
You got to say it like you mean it.
I won't let anybody hold you from telling the truth again, okay? Stares upward. Squints eyes.
All of our food and water is buried out in the sand out there.
No, it's with,
Because she wanted to sleep out in it.
it's with Deerg.
Yeah. And she's out in the sand somewhere.
Living her
I
best
can-
life.
I can go find Deerg if we need to.
That doesn't disprove what I said, Wilk.
Living her best life, Aahana.
All of our food
So,
and water is buried out in the sand
So what
somewhere.
are you guys going to be doing for the next 24 hours at least?
I mean, Ahana's down to just curl up and go back to sleep because she has exhaustion.
yeah, I'm probably just gonna be flipping through the book.
But, I mean, if we want to try and do something.
I wanted to commit to the bit, but we have no DM and one of our players is already asleep.
Loose on PGM.
And lo, I am the dungeon master.
You think Lusan's not just vibing underneath the sun lamp right now after that fight?
Sun lamp? The sun is out outside.
It's also a deadly sandstorm outside.
And
He
he's a
could tag
soul
him.
plant fire elemental thing. He's really dead to that shit. Yeah, we'll just chill for a bit. If I have to, I'll keep watch and then I'll get my next snooze and get my last point of exhaustion off. Well, quote unquote, keep watch. I'll listen for a change in the sandstorm as something appears underneath us and kills us all, I guess. What the hell am I hearing in the
Is that
distance?
is there a chicken or something, Hatter? What are you doing?
It's this chair.
Is it the
It's my
porn?
chair.
I think it's the porn.
It sounded like a rubber chicken.
Well, maybe it is. Don't judge me. Look, I tried to adjust the sensitivity on my mic, okay? Nothing worked. This is just my life now.
I mean, at least we're not constantly hearing clickety clackety click 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 clackety anymore.
Well, what are you gonna do, Oswald, while they're snoozing?
Probably just read my book, read up on chimeras, stuff like that, and then when I get tired, go to bed.
Fair enough. Should have brought more books along with me.
So 3 of you are sleeping?
Yeah.
For how long?
It would be a... Well, you don't need to use...
You're asleep for
Fucking
24
hell.
hours, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
Well,
exhausted
there we go.
badly.
Wilk, are you sleeping?
I'll stay up for a few hours and then sleep.
Oswald?
Aahana will say before she goes to bed, wake me up if everyone else is gonna, whenever you're gonna go to bed, Wilk. So then there's
Okay.
at least someone awake on watch.
Oswald's gonna just start trying to research chimeras, get distracted, read various parts of his book, and then fall asleep in like 2 hours.
Okay. Well, Wilk, con save disadvantage. It is boring in here. The vibrating of the sand is kind of soothing. You're yawning towards the end of the 4-hour watch, but you're not even sure if it's 4 hours at this point. The only thing keeping you on track is your watch. And even so, right before you're like starting to knock off, you jar awake as a voice enters your mind.
Listening.
Where the fuck is Aelin?
Do I recognize the voice?
It's Lila.
I'll respond. We're out here south of Luneka in our tents outlasting the sandstorm.
I didn't need that much information. Where is he?
About 10 feet away from me in the tent.
Why isn't he responding?
Because he's currently asleep. He is very tired. We fought a windwalker.
Good for him. I'm gonna talk to you about something, and you're gonna convince him that it's fine.
Sure. Go ahead. Hit me with it.
So I think I'll be most useful to you fucks by doing enchanting and other shit in the place. You know, the bird. While I may be a good fighter, I feel like my talents are better suited to preparing you all for your own battles. And plus, it gets crowded when fighting with you all. You all have a lot of things.
Well, you're definitely welcome with us if we get underwater. Though I'm
One
sure you
last
don't mind
thing.
staying back.
Before I continue with my little conversation, another reason is, and you can hear her walking. A door opens. Do you speak Draconic?
I do.
You hear in the distance in a very guttural, like, roar, "Where, father? Father, no take! Why?" And thrashing, and you hear Emmy trying his best to soothe what appears to be Aahana.
Ah, I see he's made an impression. Finally.
Seems they've bonded. I'm about to teleport him to you. Which drakes do you have with you?
We have Iris and Brutus, and I believe Oswald's as well.
You said Iris doesn't like the sand, so she's in the shelter, correct?
She may have buried herself just to prove a point, but she may also have made her way into the shelter.
I'm just gonna teleport this creature to her.
Oh, God.
I'm not leaving it here. It's gonna bust through the wall.
Alright,
Also, another thing, if you leave me around somewhere, I can kind of act like a teleportation for you fucks. It's gonna leave me drained, though, so I'm not gonna be great at fighting.
That's fair enough. Should we have a recall point to you? Are we able to, like, teleport
I'm
to
already
you?
setting it up. Just convince him. And she stops talking.
He'll reply to that last sending. Alright, sounds good. We'll
And then
ask
next to you hear, "Where, father?" And then, like, the commotion of two dragons wrestling.
Where, father? Stop!
Lusan, come here. Father, I was snoozing. Hold this rope so I don't get lost.
Don't do what I think you're about to do.
He's just
I
gonna-
want you to make me a survival check real quick.
I haven't stepped out yet, but okay.
I know that. But you should know this shit.
Yeah.
Don't open that flap. Don't do it.
Stares at it.
You know that the forbidden calls to you, and that fox inner child of yours is like, "But I could." You shouldn't open that.
I squints.
I need you to make me a perception check.
$15.
The tent's only vibrating in like the upper half now. It feels like you're almost getting buried.
Oh. Is the were-father slightly muffled now? Or is
Yeah.
it just in the
It's
tent?
muffled, and then you hear a gentle, "But one, see father."
Look to Lusan. You know, Lusan, I want to let it know that he'll see father in a few hours. We're close by, but he can't move yet because Sandies. But that may spur him on into venturing into the Sandies.
She. It's a chick.
And then you hear a low, mournful, rumbling wail of "Father!"
How loud is Wilk being?
Sleep.
No, it's not Wilk. Wilk's not being loud. It's literally the Drake.
Oh, no, I'm
But it's
asking
muffled.
Wilk how loud he's talking in the tent.
He's whispering. If anything, most of it's whisper brain thoughts to Lusan right now as he has a
Damn.
conversation.
Ow! Father!
Can't.
It's Emmett and Eulalie all over again.
Stop hurting. What father?
I cast Sending to the Drake in Draconic.
Okay.
It's okay, Aelin is safe, and we will get him to you soon. He's trying to sleep because he was tired. Rest now. Sand will go away, and you will see father.
Perception or persuasion, and then animal handling.
I feel like you might need to make a deception check for saying sand will go away in a fucking desert.
Animal handling.
A worse stat. Ooh,
Fine. We'll wait.
5 minutes go by. Father!
It has an int of 8. What do you want from me?
I did the weighties. Where?
You go to sleep now.
Visitation
over.
rates.
I'll let Aahana know. Yeah, we have we're getting a teleportation recall set up via Lila. And she sent us Amma because they seem to have bonded, and Amma really wants Aelin. If you hear screaming, it's in Draconic, and it's Amma.
I'm sorry. In my head, I'm just imagining like one of those "my cat just woke up" faces.
Yeah.
And it's just Wilk going, "There's a teleport being set." Just Aahana looking up at him like, "What?"
Just that meme of the dude just what?
Fuck.
Hey, get up. We have a teleporter screaming Drake. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah. And we're also mostly buried, I think, now.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure we'll be able to dig out. Or Oswald will be able to dig out.
Yeah. But it's gonna suck to, like, have these things. He'll probably use his spells to get rid of the tents again so that you don't have to dig them out, but... Still... Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep. I, like, test the tent supports. Is it able to withstand the weight of the sand for what it's made for?
We suddenly have a door.
It's kind of... So, the sand... So, this canvas is bowing in a little bit, but it seems to be holding. The supports you're using are not meant for the shit, so they are also bending. You hope you'll be fine? Sand's heavy, and you guys are slowly getting buried.
If this is how we die, we die.
I don't think we die. We'll just, you know, have to try to get out.
I've already accepted my death.
I cast levitate on the tent.
That would work. That would technically work.
Until the sand flooded in from beneath.
No, just levitate and keep it in place.
Well, the thing is, we'd start flying.
No, you can cast levitate and then not make it move. It's just staying there.
I just got the image of us Mary Poppinsing away in the tent.
I look at Oswald real quick. Does he have his immovable rod with an easy grasp?
I don't have an immovable rod.
Thought you did.
I think we... Did I ever get one of those?
Yeah.
We did.
It might be
It
in
might
Beard
be
if
in
you don't
Berg.
have it within reach.
Yeah, I think somehow I ended up not getting that. I remember getting it now. I don't have it written down anywhere.
I'll
It's
say
in
it's
Deer.
in Deer.
No, it is.
It is in Deer.
Yes.
I
I
Okay,
put
good.
it in Deer.
What are you doing, Aahana? You're still tired. It's only been 4 hours.
Yeah.
Are you
She's
trying to do
gonna-
anything to stay awake?
She's gonna try and pray to Tirzah.
Okay.
Just to like ask for a blessing on the journey through the desert. And also, Sahara, what the fuck is up with the sand?
Religion.
I can't get through the sand.
I was gonna say that, yeah, you feel comforted, but no. There's silence.
Sahara just like starts smacking the side of her head. You just hear. Like, did a bird get in my ear or something? Hold on.
Right? Praying is a very relaxing thing, I would think. So, con save disadvantage. You're staring into darkness,
Yeah.
surrounded by darkness.
I'm out.
Yeah, you pass out.
Just like, Sahara, what's going...
12 hours pass by before finally Wilk you come to. Oswald as well, feeling refreshed and no longer really needing to sleep. You still hear the roarious sound of the sand, but it's only at the top now, like the roof. The walls themselves have pushed in a bit, and you guys are feeling the sand pressing against you guys. The poles of the tent are bowed rather frighteningly, but they're holding.
Okay, that's not good.
You see Aahana snoring in the corner. Aelin is on his back, mouth open, snoring.
Dribbling.
Huh.
Yeah.
This is not the greatest.
No, it's not. Any ideas what we can do to fix it?
I'm looking.
Father!
God damn it.
What the hell is
I
that?
waited!
Alma's here. We have a teleportation beacon now, essentially.
Father!
Okay. Do you want me to just like Earth glide over there to explain, or wait? I don't have.
Points at
Draconic
bottom
right
of
now.
tent that isn't connected to Earth.
Father!
Yeah, I can just poke.
I've
Well, I don't have
explained.
Amorphous or.
I've
Yeah, I
explained.
can't do that right now.
Father!
I
Stop!
feel so bad.
Stop hitting me!
Hey, to be fair, we're hearing.
You're not coming through at all. Here. Oh, she can't talk. She's not smart enough.
What?
She
Fucking.
can understand Draconic, but she can't speak it. Amma now can speak it because she's smart.
Oh. Occasional sound of just bappies.
Bappies.
It just continues.
Just imagining Minecraft damage noises.
Ooh.
Dies, respawns, intent.
No, but I have nothing utility-wise for this. Nothing on me.
Yeah, I don't.
Nothing for it.
Best
it
I have is my
collapses,
staff.
We're going to be crushed, not suffocated to death, though I guess it might lead to the other. Because we'll have the tent around us, but that just buys time.
Yeah. Isn't that good? We should have thought of this. Wait,
You're also hungry, by the way.
wait.
And thirsty.
Yeah, we really should have dragged Deergan here, but Lusan,
Yes.
could you like? How far can you spread out?
Enough to light the entire tent on fire.
I mean, you can control how hot you are, right?
No.
Then the tent would already be on fire.
Looks down. Or
I'm
no.
amazing.
If
I'm
you can't control your
fantastic.
heat, we're all dead already, and we need to just stop. So yeah, can you spread out as much as possible to try and reinforce the sides of the tent?
Looks around. Is there like a pole? I'm guessing there's definitely a pole in the middle of the tent.
Oh, yeah. It's up, though.
I can get... Hold on, something's glitching.
So there's basically...
This many bigs.
Look, I can draw a little bit for you. And then hopefully be able to delete it without having any problem. Which is probably going to be a problem, let's just be fair. So there's poles that are down on the ground like that. And then up in the air towards the arched roof like that. And then the one that goes across. And then of course the poles that go up and down in each of the corners. Does that help at all?
Like a pyramid.
Yeah, but
More
more like a
like
house
tent.
pyramid.
Yeah, like a curved pyramid.
Because it goes straight up, and then there's like an arch.
It's not a pyramid. It doesn't have 4
like a house.
sloped sides. It has
Like
2
a-
sloped sides.
Like a child
and 2 flat
drawing a
sides.
house.
Yeah.
Gotcha, like a cube with a pyramid on top.
Yes.
Like a tent, you know, the thing we're fucking in.
I have never seen a tent that is a square and then a triangle.
Oh, really?
It's a rich person's
Yeah.
tent.
It's a rich person's
Ah,
tent.
well, see, that's why I'm poor as shit.
We can reinforce a corner, or we can reinforce the top, which might take pressure off the rest of it.
Reinforce the top. You and me can try our best to hold back the sand down here, I guess.
Yeah, good fucking luck. Next time we'll take the movable rod. Go
Right,
ahead,
I forgot we
Lusan.
had that.
See if you can reinforce the top. Yes, father.
Now, is this a tent we can stand up in, or is it like
Yeah.
a crawl-in kind of tent shit?
No,
Or
it's
is
a
it
standing one.
My fucking staff can't
Which
really
is
help.
why that these supports, which aren't made to like support Earth like this, are kind of having trouble. It's tall and they don't have a lot of structural integrity. It's like having a PVC pipe trying to support a somewhat landslide.
Best I can think is I could try to go out and earth glide and burrow to clear some of it away, but it would just get replaced.
Oh no!
Yeah,
The
what-
purple one's me.
we haven't even thought about what's happening to the mountain
Who's
tent.
talking about me? No, I'm
The
kidding.
mounts are fine. They'll just get to the top and leave the ruins of the tent behind, and we'll have to recover it.
Well, if it collapses, only one of them is good at really at digging through. And he's probably outside in the sand.
We don't know that for sure, but still. They're big and strong. They can get out of sand. They'll be fine. I'm confident of that.
I'm going to look at my sandstorm watch. Is it saying any time it might end?
8 more hours.
Shit, 8 more hours.
Also, you still might go down while sand gliding out. There's the problem. The only thing I could think of would be if you slurped out as an ooze and absorbed and ate all of it around us.
I don't need to eat it. I can just clear it. Well, I'm not sure I should eat any of that stuff. It's necrotic.
Aahana, they're talking a lot and your stomach is growling.
Why are we talking so much?
Points up.
Ah,
Hello!
We're likely going to be caved in here. That's why, and we're trying to figure out how to fix that.
well, I have levitate. Would that
Not
help?
cast that on the tent itself?
Well, yeah, the canvas.
Try that.
How many times can you summon that boat, Aahana?
1 second, let me look at the
Yeah, like the spell.
If you summon the boat in here, we're fucking dead.
I'm asking for the future reference.
You can use the action, the token disappears, blah blah blah. You can use the no. Where is it? The boat remains for 24 hours. You can dismiss the boat as an action. I swear to God, there was a limit on how often I could do this.
I don't think there's a limit.
I think it's one of those things where it's like it can cumulatively stay for 24 hours and then needs a certain amount of time to recharge.
If it doesn't say anything, it doesn't, then it's not that way.
Oh,
Oh, so it's just a daily thing.
I
It's
can
just
just
a thing, period.
do it.
Because
Alright.
you have a boat.
Well, we have a
Sweet.
boat to get north now, but you know what'd be even funnier? As if we tied some skiff-like things to the side of it and rode this bitch through the dunes.
I mean,
Got skiffs.
Not yet.
I just love that Aahana essentially has
Magical boat.
power word boat now.
Yes, but it's a cantrip.
yes.
Yes. Like,
And she
oh no,
refuses to give it up to anybody.
what are we gonna do about this thing? It's immune to all of our spells. It only takes damage from bludgeoning, and Oswald's down.
So
Our word, boat!
is made up of a great many things, but the levitate worked on the boat. Do you think if we levitate the tent, we can pop out the top?
I think if we levitate the tent, it can hold, the spell itself can hold back the sand for right now, and then we can try
Okay.
that
See
later.
the spell.
Sorry. Here's my plan. I can levitate the tent. Someone grabs Aelin, so he's not just getting thrown around. We all push on the top.
That weighs up to 500 pounds, I see. So if we push, we might be able to help with that.
Are you...
So the only problem is that the sand is kind of constricting this tent, and I don't know if it's going to be able to rise up.
Yeah, like, I'm
The
not
sand's
saying...
heavy, and you guys are all pretty heavy. I think Aahana alone is how many pounds?
I'm 2 tons.
Yeah,
I am
I'm
2,100 pounds.
I'm not saying we should try to levitate the tent to make it go up out of the sand. I'm saying we should cast levitate on the tent so it can take 500 pounds of weight off. So keep the tent in place, but just levitate it so it stops being weighed down.
I don't think it's going to work that way. It would work that way maybe if you did it on sand, but
It
like, that's
only
just one rate of
lasts for
sand.
10 minutes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's not going to reflect the sand that's already been crushing it.
But we could push it towards the sand to uncrush it with the extra 500 pounds of levitate power, and then work our way up, or reinforce it during those 10 minutes as fast as possible. Though with what? God knows.
Can either of you, like, call out to Brutus or... I forget Oswald's fucking Drake's
I can
name.
try to call for Amit, but I don't think he's gonna be able to hear me.
You know what? I have an idea. Speaking of that, Brutus is a fucking spider. He may have actually made a burrow. I'm a cast sending... Wait, hold on, I had that prepared. Yep. Brutus, I need you to slowly reinforce and burrow your way to the tent entrance, where we're sleeping, buddy. And I say it in Dwarvish. You can do it, boy! I believe in you! Yeah!
Alright.
Big brain spider!
Finally, his brain cells have hit each other.
Even with a -2, that's above a 10, so...
Looks to Aelin. Fuck, he's just out of it, isn't he?
Yeah.
It always happens to him, which
Well,
is
yeah.
hilarious.
The Windwalker fucked him up, so I don't blame him. But it is hilarious.
Thank you, Wilk.
You're welcome.
Am I still able to change out spells right now?
You'd have to pray, yeah. But I believe so. You can prepare your
Yeah.
spells now.
Okay, I want to try and put create food and water so we can all
Oswald,
eat and
you
drink.
hear some movement in the sand next to you.
Oh, he's quick.
Is that... I place my ear against the sand.
You
Against
hear
the side of the wall.
lots of movement.
I think Brutus is there.
Is that's the entrance, right?
That side of the tent is no longer bowing.
This is not the entrance.
I guess you guys don't remember which
Yeah,
side of the
it's
entrance
like
it
I
is.
thought it was that way, but
The
I
entrance is
started
right there.
gaslighting myself. I'm going to
Yeah,
start.
you said next to me, so I'm assuming you mean here, but the door
Yeah.
was here.
You're hearing it right here.
All right, I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna start like guiding him around. Like,
Oh, you don't need to do that. He's still right here. He's just working.
keep going,
You cannot
Brutus.
see your ping
You
because
can't
it's black
see your
on black.
ping.
This is right here. Does that... Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong layer?
I froze.
Sorry. This right here.
There.
Okay.
I'm like over.
I don't know how that became
damn
the
it.
door, but okay.
It's not a door.
No.
It's just that side of the tent is no longer bowing.
Okay.
Every
In fact,
time
you're
I
now
ping
hearing the
something
sound
bad
of like 1,000 hairs brushing against the tent as the creature moves.
I'll keep scraping the sides of the tent in Dwarves, saying, "Good boy, this way." Good boy, this way. All the way, buddy.
Over the next 4 hours, this continues. Until finally he stops near where you think the entrance might be. And you still only hear sand brushing up against the top of the tent, and you're not sure how this is working.
Father, how long do I have to stay
scared
here?
to look out there.
Is the tent flap loose?
A little bit. I mean, hang on though, first, before you do anything I think you're about to do. I have to draw things.
Got like my mask and everything on.
Okay, you can check outside if you want.
Mask on and everything. I slowly peek my head out.
You see a trench and Brutus right there. And you see just web everywhere. In fact, you're in a web tunnel.
I give him the best head scritchies.
He's very happy.
Good boy, Brutus. I am so proud of you. Step out the tunnel. Dirk? Dirk. Here, girl. Single cocoon starts wiggling spastically.
Wow, this is impressive, Brutus.
It just pops out from like it had to crawl and bite through the web bottom.
Jesus Christ. Go get it, buddy.
There you are, dear.
Probably tell Brutus to go do this to the mount tent too.
Well, it took a solid 4 hours, remember? According to my watch, at least.
Oh wait, I think did he live up the inside of the mount tent?
Aelin, you're feeling fully rested, and there's lots of noise going on, and also your stomach hurts.
Why is... Oh, okay, the wall's gonna fall on me.
No,
No,
it's
not
no
anymore.
longer doing that. Thank God.
Oh, all of it's done?
Dark as
Alright,
fuck,
awesome.
though.
All of it's good.
Go
It
ahead
is
and
dark as
step
fuck,
out.
minus Luson lighting the tent. In your brain, hello! And you look up, oh god.
You know what? I'm going to ignore that horrifying sight for a minute. But can he hear that?
Yeah, you can hear that. Do you speak Draconic?
No.
No, then you don't know it. You just hear roaring in the distance.
It's just Aahana turns to him.
Muffled
Aelin,
roaring.
go speak to your son. Daughter.
Daughter, yeah.
Sorry.
Which feckin' one?
Your
Why
Drake
are
got
they here?
teleported to us. Because the parent, according to, go talk to Will. Go, step outside.
Okay, my Drake is what? Oh, hi,
You
Brutus.
step out into a web tunnel, kind of like a funnel web. You
Shit.
hear the
This is-
roar of the sandstorm above you.
Wilk explained to Wilk.
Alright, I'll do a
fucking-
more thorough explanation.
To Aelin, whatever.
Lila wants me to convince Aelin that she doesn't want to be a part of combat as much, and likely won't
Alright.
be, but will be offering enchanting services as well as teleportation services, especially to recall us back. It'll drain her frequently, so she won't be good for fighting because of that, but on good days, maybe. That's not her, that's me.
I don't give a shit. She can do what she wants.
Well, give a little bit of a shite, because if you end up teleported halfway through a wall because you pissed her off. Now go get something to eat. She teleported your Drake, Amma, here, because apparently you've definitely bonded.
Right, that explains the roaring. Shut up, I'm coming!
No, don't do anything
Just-
stupid.
It's just kind of looking at the fucking wall.
You see, like there's like the web here. It comes in at a weird angle and looks much like the corner of a tent underneath all the web. Maybe there's just a wall of web there, though.
He's just
Gives
gonna
him
pound the wall
guardian
of web.
pellet.
The whole thing surges towards you.
Please don't.
Keeps patting.
Just stick your hand and just be... I say in Draconic, Daddy's okay, we're fixing a problem, don't break the tent or we'll all die. You're a good boy. He says you're a good boy. Even though you're a girl.
No. I mean, what?
Aelin, call her a good girl.
You're a good girl, Emma. Wow, I am
It just
hungry.
starts a whole thing surging around again.
Daddy, Wilk is giving me gender dysphoria.
Happy spider.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, we'll
go-
get out the way.
We'll get something.
Aahana, where's the food?
Hands him some food.
I was really hoping you'd hand him a Gardoon pellet.
It would have had it.
No, I grabbed the rations from Dirg. I'm handing them out. Oswald got some. I don't know if you noticed when I said hands food in chat.
I did not notice.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna take this corner right here. Get out the corner.
Alright. Hands will.
Corner ain't big enough for the
Thanks,
two of us.
Aahana.
Hey, Lusan,
Hello!
I'm pretty sure you can get down now.
The ceiling is not reinforced, Crimson One, are you sure?
I mean,
1
if
second.
you want to stay up there.
Dirg, give me the immovable rod.
Lusan starts to loosen a little bit. The immovable rod gets out.
Just Aahana flies up to the top of the tent. She doesn't probably even need to fly. She just extends all the way up on her tail, her tippy toes, I say in air quotes, and just puts it up there.
A movable rod reinforces the top of the tent.
So, Wilk, why are we in a web tunnel? What did I miss?
The sandstorm picked up so violently that we're kind of buried under sand right now. We were slowly working out ways to fix the issue, and Brutus
In
here
your
saved
head,
us.
Aelin, it's been almost 24 hours since you passed out.
Alright, so I've just slept for an entire day.
I mean,
Honestly,
fair.
not the first time.
We're just kind of in survival mode right now. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, plus that Windwalker really kicked my arse.
Yeah, you okay?
That'll be alright.
It really didn't like you.
Animals never do, I don't know why.
Hmm.
Right, now how the hell are we getting out of here?
Brutus should be able to, well, it won't be very quick, but he could get to the doorway of the other tent. It's just right there.
We can also spend a day burrowing to the surface, but by the time we get out, it may also be the next sandstorm. We've got like, what, 6 more hours, Oswald?
Let me check. How many more hours do we have?
4 more hours.
4 more hours.
Why don't we just burrow to where we need to go?
Because that would take way too fucking long.
Because we aren't going in any actual direction, and we might miss anything we're heading towards.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, we're going towards a chimera, which do not burrow. Also, to do all this, it took Brutus 6 hours.
About 4.
Oh.
It's
Well,
just,
you did a
getting
great
outta
job,
here.
bud.
As for getting out of here, as long as we can, like, retrieve the tents, I can try and burrow up and give us a path out.
I could get the spirits in nature to get the tents.
yeah, we just
you know.
gotta get the mounts.
Brutus is staring at you intently
Brutus.
as though you're wanting. He's almost understanding that you need something done, but you're not telling him to do anything. So he's just sitting here like.
Over here, Brutus. Come on, buddy.
There you go.
All of his hair is vibrating.
Just Aelin squished into the side of the tunnel. Like Brutus
Dig that way in Dwarvish.
Okay. He starts digging. He goes
Immediately
through the
rips apart
side.
tent.
You know, Aahana, I'm thinking about that boat would make great shelter.
Yeah, probably would actually. Don't
And
know
then
why
we
we
can
didn't
escape
think
up
of
out
that.
of it. Because it's a desert. We didn't think about using a boat in a desert because we're not fully insane.
We
We
should
are
have been
just
using
currently
sand
desperate.
skimmers to travel. I should have thought of that.
No,
wonder
you
if
shouldn't
the-
have.
I wonder if the winds from the sandstorm would move it though.
Exactly. That's why. I can also gust it, you know? Just start making it blast into the winds.
I'm just imagining the tent just slowly starting to, and we're just hearing. I'm gonna step out of the way because I have a feeling I know what's about to happen.
Shame we don't have any sort of like longer term levitate, because we could just levitate the boat ever so slightly.
Probably look into it. I'm sure we have a good amount of money. We could probably buy something like that.
I technically have like the one to do the house, but it only lasts a little bit, and it's really only meant for the house.
Yeah.
He's free.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm on it!
Hold it.
Father, yes, hello. I've waited long time for you, father.
His hands are just sticking out from underneath her.
Why did leave behind? Why leave? Not that you understand anything he's saying. All you're hearing is roaring.
She's asking why you left her.
Because, if you haven't already noticed, there's sand everywhere.
She's back in Draconic.
Slow
There's
blink.
sand everywhere.
Just slow blink.
Alright.
Just grab
Father
on the
doesn't
side of
think
her
I'm
head.
strong enough? How dare you?
Father didn't want you to be uncomfortable. Father can't speak Draconic.
She's asking if you think you thought she wasn't strong enough.
Of course you're strong enough. I just didn't want you to be uncomfortable.
But I have
And
to
I
protect
didn't know you were that sentient.
We're dealing with another.
big thinkies now.
We're dealing with another Iris scenario.
Don't worry. He didn't think you're weak. He just thought you were stupid.
We do the big thinkies now. We do things.
He's just kind of staring at Oswald as he speaks in Draconic. It's like, huh?
I don't have Draconic. That was an out of character joke.
Oh, right.
Oswald does not have Draconic equipped right now.
I'm just waiting on Aahana if she wants to fucking translate or not, man.
Everyone get talking. He was just concerned. He didn't want you getting hurt.
Father cares.
Yes, he cares
You don't
very
need
much.
to care. Me protect.
She turns back to Aelin. You don't need to care. She protects.
No leave. Stay with. Yes.
All right, yes. Yes, all right, you protect. Oh, it's another mouth to feed.
She looks back at her. He says, "Okay, you protect."
Happy wagging tail that almost destroys Ted.
Ah.
Oh, no. Very
Just
important.
Aahana grabs
Not
tail.
protect. Not protect. Protect. Very important distinction.
Iris.
Father
All right,
sleeps in
girl.
here, correct? We'll sleep in here with Father.
Wow. She turns to Aelin.
It-
She's sleeping with you now.
He's just staggering to his feet like, oh, my back.
I'm making sure Iris is getting
Captain.
sleep after finally being annoyed to death.
By the way, Luisan and Amma would get along if they could understand each other.
They might.
It
be
is
able
a
to
shame
get
we do
along.
not understand each other. I would like to speak.
Lusan
It's a
does
shame
not.
I don't understand you. I'd love to speak to you.
Ah, what wonderful words you might be saying.
Wilk's gonna cast, not bless, guidance on himself, and he's gonna make an intelligence check, judging by buryment and size of poles and the like, to gauge, maybe, he's doing quick maths, how far buried they're going to be by the end of the storm. He was-
Well, with a perception check for me. It's already buried the web tunnels. You're not sure how deep.
That's what he's trying to figure out. He's trying to
You'd
figure
have
out
to
how
dig.
deep.
You'd have to go through the web top to find out how deep. There's no way to actually calculate that.
Yeah. Alright.
You guys have air for now, which is a blessing. You have a little plant right there. He's making air for you. Be happy.
Haha!
He has uses.
Why is the air spicy?
Alright, Brutus. Brutus, it's time to figure out how buried we are.
He lifts both his front legs and points to the top as if like you want me to go up.
I gesture from over here.
But he doesn't want to go over there. It's too small.
No. Okay, from over there then, pointing.
You see him go up, start opening his web, and then his butt goes up and starts making a little tunnel up as he works his way up slowly.
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Looking at Brutus. So this is what's gonna happen with Gar, right?
Pretty much. Brutus is a little big for one, but Gar
He's
just
old.
not as big.
I can't remember how long they said it takes for a Gardoon spider to get to about that size, fully grown.
I think it's about a year.
I'm now imagining going back to Newt, and my spider is just much bigger. Gonna be much bigger.
It's more than a year, I will say that much.
Okay.
Otherwise, she'd be bigger by now.
Yeah.
It's almost been a year.
Yeah. Just look like, like a year.
All right, Oswald. What are you guys all doing for the next 4 hours? Sorry, this took another. I wouldn't say since its first part was done, so we could just kind of move in. This took only about 2.5 hours, so you guys got another hour and a half.
That's sandstorm.
What are you doing in that time?
Hey, Oswald, do you have any spare cloth?
No, not really. Why?
Anybody got any spare cloth? Leather? Anything?
Spare claw?
Cloth,
I
right.
might be more willing to look through my bags and tell you if you tell us why.
Oh. I want to make a mask for Ma. She's gonna go blind out there. I need something to try and, put wee slits in to keep some of the sand out of her eyes.
Let me look.
She's a drake. She has the second eyelid.
Does she?
Yeah. Most lizards.
All
do.
right.
Yeah, you should be
I
fine.
mean, yeah, there is that, definitely.
Yeah, never mind that then. She's
Like-
gonna be fine.
You're like riding a cloven. Yeah, I'd want something for their eyes, but now reptile, not at all. Alright, Brutus is getting a way up for us, and we'll maintain, and we can basically get the hell out of here soon and travel more.
Should I grab the immovable rod now? Or like when we're leaving?
Grab it whenever we're about to leave, and once we get to the surface, Aelin can recall the tents once we get everything out of the tunnels.
Alright. We're gonna have to get everyone out first before I'll move it, just in case.
I can also just grab it because I also have flight and I have earth glide in case I get buried.
That's true. If he gets buried, he can immediately get the hell out. We won't have to risk you then.
Alright. Time to work.
Alright. You'll have to wait until Aelin gets the tents then, so you don't bury through the tents.
Yeah.
He's just kind of looking at them like, just say when.
We have to wait for the storm to be over.
Well, we have
Every
the
time
stones, so.
Every time it's another hour, he's just yelling. Or, like, at the time, so it's like, 3 hours! An hour later, 2 hours!
I'll just go
Gonna
around
play
and
with
make
them
sure
all.
I've got all my shit, time to suit up and all the works. And I'll start spell preparation officially.
Hey, Aahana can fix her hair. There's so much sand in it.
I'll help you rebraid that later if you want.
She's just, for now, she's literally just put it in like a bun. No braids, no nothing. Just messy bun on the back of her head. So it's out of the way.
That'll do.
Sunlight, honey, from above. Sunlight. Or don't say anything, I guess.
Sorry, I'm looking through my spells. I can't prepare a lot. You know how it goes.
Hey, good job, Brutus.
Oh, I thought you meant somebody was saying sunlight from above. I was like, well, that probably couldn't hear that.
You actually
Like
hear
fucking
the
Sahara's
screech of
off.
birds from outside as well.
I'll inform them. Still doing the thing, sorry.
Alright, come on, darling.
Brutus
Squeeze
has
your
made
way
it to
through.
the top. Let's go, guys. Iris? Do you want to come with us? She
Iris.
says in Draconic. Come on.
She looks at you a little confused. Simpler words for this one.
That's why she's waving at her. Come on.
Gets up, kind of just looks out, makes a face at the fucking webbing, crawls out.
There she goes.
Every time recently when someone says speak simple, I'm just imagining, strong girl, you farm? So it's just, good girl, you come, live.
Alright, did anyone get Dirk?
Dirk,
Dude,
get out of here.
Come on.
Kicks Dirk in the butt.
Alright. Chuck a copper. And... clicks his fingers.
Oh no. Oswald, are you still in there?
Yeah,
Oh.
I have Earth Glide.
Okay.
Oh, is this going to be inside the tent?
I'm
Oh.
inside the tent retrieving the fucking thing.
The movable rod.
Yeah, as soon as the tent disappears, he's disengaged the immovable rod and going up
The
through the sand.
entire sand around below you guys starts caving in a very it's very pretty to look at, but also kind of terrifying.
Dirk, come back. Come back.
Floating
gonna-
with loose on so I don't fall into it.
Wraps himself up in his fucking, sandproof carpet. Blanket.
Oswald just pops up behind you guys.
You see? I told you he wasn't
Wait,
dead.
hang on. It's non-magical Earth, correct?
Huh. Let me check because I Earth glided before.
I
Okay,
don't remember
then
you Earth gliding.
I said I did it with the lizard. I Earth glided through the sand to get up to it. Well, shit. Then I guess I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, no. You can't. Oswald is currently buried. I apologize, guys.
I stopped
I
for a
would've-
second.
I would have known. Okay, I'm buried.
We fucked up.
It's a mistake. It happens. It's not like they can't get to you very quickly.
Brutus? I check sending stone. If there's no reply from Oswald, I'm like, Brutus?
Brutus will dig him up. It won't take more than a couple minutes. It's fine. The amount of sand on top wasn't as much as what was down below, so he kind of just fell, and it's fine.
Yeah.
You get pulled out,
Brutus,
Oswald. I
fetch.
apologize. It's easy to forget that the sand out here is necrotic.
we all, it slips all of our minds, okay?
I don't like the death sand.
It is currently dawn. The sun is rising, but it is not getting much hotter.
Well, just squinting off into the distance. I guess we can keep riding. If it's not gonna
Where
get
the fuck
hot.
is Amit?
Oh, you finally say his name? Cool.
Amit.
You just hear the ground begin to shake. As he unburies himself like 10 feet, 20 feet in the dirt.
He's now not blue, he's more of like a dusky black, but he seems happy.
Alright, looking to the others as we start mounting up. Do we want to keep heading south, or do we want to head east, or anything?
Well,
Aelin
no.
just looks like a poor cosplay of a Tuscan raider. Points
Well,
north.
that isn't done. Iris is
So you guys
sitting
want
right
to go?
there.
So north is back the way you guys came from.
Yeah, north
Turns
is
around, points
bad.
south.
Wilk, get on Iris.
I'm just getting Brutus cleaned up and prepared, okay? I know other people can ride on Brutus, and I got Iris, because now Iris is rested, Iris can also help Burrow next time. Just somebody was screaming father for 12 hours straight.
Iris
Okay.
looks more grumpy than usual.
Aahana, like, just squints at Brutus. Am I too heavy for him?
He doesn't seem perturbed by you.
I heavily doubt it.
Look, man, I'm 2,100 pounds. I have to be careful. I don't want to kill anyone's...
Look,
Oh.
man, I'm pretty sure he's like 8,000 pounds.
Aahana. He's built for mining.
And
Fair
carrying
enough.
mining.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He can hold eight. He can hold eight dwarves with bellies full of mead and backpacks full of rocks.
As well as marking the locations. He's not like the chief digging creature of the dwarves, but he can haul.
Who's a good girl? Yes, you are.
She's all perked up and looking out, like squinting into the distance, like, it's fucking hot! She
Windy.
doesn't at all care. She does not care. She's here.
Every so often he will just pour a bit of his fucking water pouch out on her head. I could fry an egg on this.
So you guys wish to head south.
Yeah.
With no true landmarks, and you guys have never been here, and the map doesn't show any landmarks. This is all you see.
Huh. We'll use that mountain as a landmark.
Also, why the fuck are there two suns?
I was about to say, like, Aahana, why is there another sun?
I think that one's Sahara City.
The Harris City's behind you.
I
I'm
think that
pretty
one's the
sure we're all
reflection
just
of Sahara City.
hallucinating from the
Yeah,
necrotic sand.
It's not a sun. Like, the mountain maybe, where's the fucking sun? What?
Is that one getting bigger?
Also, why the fuck is the sand starting to turn darker as you guys are moving south?
Look, do we want to try and I can try as Herazah again.
Yeah,
Maybe she
please
knows.
do.
I'll give her help this time.
How are you helping her pray?
Well,
We just hold hands.
we pray together. Two voices
So
are louder
out loud?
than one.
Just Aahana going, okay, so what we're gonna say is Herazah, what the fuck is up with this desert? Wilk is like, I don't
Oh,
feel
great
comfortable
and
talking to her
powerful
like that.
What the fuck
Scheherazade,
is up with
hear
this
our
desert?
prayer.
Roll
Fuck!
religion with advantage, one of you.
Meanwhile, by the way, I'm just gonna say this. Sahara's sitting in there while Susie's in a fucking jacuzzi with a drink and everything. And you know what? I bet he doesn't even know I ran to my mother's house after that bullshit. then Discord noise over Sahara's head.
You're not in the Black Sea, are you?
I'm assuming that means the place with the darker sand.
South
so-
behind the mountain is
Yes.
a place called the Black Sand and the Black Sea.
Yep. Yeah, that's where we're at.
I just know, and then that's it. You get. That's all you get.
Oh. She couldn't finish her sentence.
It's you get the feeling and
Just
sensation
no.
that it's just
Oh!
this is a task you wish to continue doing, that you must do it at your own volition, and this is a challenge you must overcome yourself.
I'm gonna have to stick with Ahana's first assumption that her sentence got cut off, and just in her head there's a feeling. I feel we're on our own here.
Oh. I get the feeling this... She called it the Black Desert.
The Black Sea.
The Black
The Black
Sea.
Sea.
I'm gonna cast Sending to our local Arakoa friend.
What are you saying?
I know you don't know much about the surroundings, but what do you know about the Black Sea? Okay, good insight.
Gesundheit.
That's all you get back.
The only thing I know is that nothing good comes out of there, and nothing living comes back living.
I'll relay that to the others. Apparently we're just walking into fucking death's door at this point. Definitely not going to be any chimeras that way, nor settlements. If we ever want to go back in here, we should probably get a better idea what awaits us.
Yeah, I don't. As interesting as a desert full of undead creatures is, not the goal.
She said it was south of her city, so maybe we
Oswald.
need to head north of it.
Oswald.
What?
You do know a couple things about chimeras. Just because they're cool. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
you? Yeah, they'd vibe out here. What are you talking about?
No, wait. Looking through the book, like, I think, yeah, no, they like it here.
Of course
They
they do.
Shit.
feed off of dead energies, and they have necrotic touches, and they can siphon health. Like,
They are partially necrotic creatures.
Hmm.
They're not undead, but they just wield necrotic energy.
They aren't death-touched creatures, are they?
I don't think
fucking
so.
know.
I think it's less death touched, more like, it's like entropy.
No, vultures, they survive off death shit. It's like similar
Yeah.
like that. Scavenger.
I'm not I'm a vulture kindred, but I'm not death touched. They scavenge. Instead of scavenging dead flesh, they scavenge dead soul.
Well, then it makes sense to me that they'd skirt the edges, rather than be in the middle where there's nothing to scavenge, right?
Hmm.
Kind of like
Well, this
Brian.
isn't gonna
Don't
be any
know.
good. I can't find any plants out here, am I?
There's no plans.
Damn it. How am I supposed to get anything for
See
Var?
bones ever so often, but you guys are heading south and it's been a couple hours.
We're gonna have to head north after this, because I need to get seeds for Var.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to go to some oases. Let's go further in, and if it gets to the point where the sand is starting to make us sick, or we see something weird and ominous, let's just stop going further in.
Can we see these
Yeah.
from where we are? Aelin's just been staring at them this entire time.
Okay.
You're all seeing that, right? I'm not going
ruins.
crazy. The big feckin' spider things on top.
I don't see big feckin' spider things on top. I see some rough details that I can't make out from here that look vaguely maybe like spiders.
Does kind of remind you of statues.
They might
That
be
doesn't
spiders.
scream treasure to you.
It screams.
We could be rich.
We could also
Oh.
be dead. This is the Black Sea full of undead energy.
Okay,
Oh, come
Aelin.
on. Who are we? We're the
You go
copper
walk
balls.
to them.
All right.
Hana's just
He-
gonna...
He will straight up buck them off, and they'll get going.
That's a stupid move.
So you
He
guys
was
are
given permission.
you're going south.
I was gonna
Apparently
suggest
we're going to the-
southeast.
Apparently we're going to those things, yeah.
Okay, so you all ride south for the
You do have
next.
the option to stop him, you know.
Well, I will check in after a good 8 hours running, when these things are just getting slowly bigger, kind of akin to a mountain in the distance. It has been 8 hours you guys have been running in this direction, and these things are only getting slightly larger.
Nah. Those
Aelin!
are... Just to Aelin, those are a lot further away than I thought they were.
Comes with a skidding stop. Hey, you told me to go. And you're all a really indecisive bunch of fuckers.
We're not You suggested we go. I gave some concerns, and then you said, fuck you, and ran off. That's not indecisiveness.
no.
That's not wanting to be suicidal.
Twin
Aahana
suns are
told me to
beginning
go.
to set, by the way.
Well, I guess this is a good time for the bio break as the sun starts to set.
Already?
I was
Okay.
looking at the time.
Do we need a bio break now?
So am I doing the boat, or are we doing the tents?
Oh, we're definitely doing the boat, and then we're covering a section in it with tent stuff to keep that one particular part.
Is the
perfectly
boat that
safe.
big?
It's a
How
galleon.
big is-
Oh,
Does it
okay.
say galleon? Can you
One
read
second.
the description?
1 second. 1 second. There's no linking, there's just this. I'll post it here.
50 feet long and 20 feet wide.
Oh, it's self-propelled.
Alright, hang on.
But only
Just
in
can't
water.
float. Yeah. No, I was wondering how that would work in the water. It's self-propelled.
It can carry 32 medium or smaller creatures, for God's sakes.
52
Yeah.
feet long, you said?
50 feet long, 20 feet wide.
A galleon can carry way fucking more than that, though.
I was over-exaggerating, my guy.
Yeah.
How much weight can imps carry?
Not a
Get
lot.
Aahana to fucking levitate it and the imps could push it.
It would weigh more than 500 pounds because Aahana weighs more than 500 pounds.
Oh, fuck you. Damn. Aahana, you can walk.
What?
There's your guys' boat flipped
We
upside
can
down.
Literally fly.
I don't know how you're gonna get in, but
Why is it upside down?
I thought you guys were using it as a.
I know, I think it was going
Shelter?
the right way up, and then we're putting tents on the top. You just stop the tents getting buried again.
No, no, we're gonna be like in a buried ass boat, then we're gonna levitate it to the skies, baby.
Again, we can't levitate it.
I know, I'm making a joke.
I mean, it's fair if we decide to retcon it now, but I did levitate it at one point.
That's
Yes.
fine. You can levitate it. It's just it's also made of plastic. It is a swan boat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
It's lighter
those
than
pedalo
wood,
boats.
at least.
Oswald, did you keep the immovable rod on you, or did you put it back in Derg?
I have it on me.
It's just a way stronger structure than our tents.
So is it
This
on its
boat
back
is
or is it
impenetrable.
upright?
Is it upside down or not? You're the one who
I mean,
said
I don't
Aahana.
think it has a second story, so if we want to be, we'd want to be on top of it, because I don't think we can go into it.
I'm sure we can go into it.
Discuss this ideally, please.
If we put it upside down, we can burrow a divot and crawl in.
That's actually a really good idea.
And then make a web trap door on that spot.
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay, fine.
So you
let's
want
go
Brutus
down.
to be the fucking guardian of the exit, huh?
Yes.
He's fine with
Yeah, a
this.
little trapdoor spider.
He is the sand guardian, guardian of the sand.
Poseidon quivers before him.
Let's hope none of us
Mata!
suffocate.
You have the plant, remember? I've literally been like ignoring the fact that you guys were buried in sand because you guys have literally a plant creature with you. He produces oxygen.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle. There we go.
He just burns it when he feels like it.
Spacious. Alright, I guess now is a good time to take a break if you need to.
Hell yeah. Boat
I'm
time.
gonna mark down our rations.
Mark down another day.
There we go. Alright, so we're going Brian break? Okay, I'll be back.
At some point during all that, I had clicked on the first Fireside's Got Talent video and forgot, and then in the middle of people talking, I just heard the fucking beginning of the sword dancing act. I was like, where the fuck are these drums coming from? Hearing the clacking.
Yeah.
So it ends with Charles being a stripper.
No, that was just the first half. There's a second movie.
Well, yeah, the video ends with it.
Oh,
And then,
yeah, then there was an intermission.
then the second one will have a different one. And let it slip to my parents that I performed Hurt, and they want to hear my old man singing.
Oh no. You guys have door now.
The free cam. Have you seen the video?
Me?
The free cam that they recorded in is at an angle, so you're just seeing Charles creepily standing there in the wings staring at you.
That's pretty great.
Okay, they focused it more now. I have to figure out what other songs to do. My stepfather keeps convincing me to sing Motorhead songs, and I told him no.
Mm.
He just wants me going up there going, the Ace of Spades! The Ace of Spades!
Yes.
Which is not good. I don't want to do that. One, does not fit. Two, would kill my throat.
I gave you fucks a door.
I'm on a boat,
You're
bitch.
welcome.
With my flippy floppies.
We're not on a boat. We're under a boat.
What is the purple lie?
I guess
Hatter
the
made a
line
line.
Hatter drew in the sand. He tried to make an executive penthouse suite or some shit.
That is exactly it, yes, I just got back.
He just drew a line in the sand like, none of you are allowed over this line.
This is my bedroom now. Don't you fucking do it.
You hear shuffling beneath you, Oswald,
Arrgh.
and then a head pops out.
Hi. Oswald, in response to "Don't you feckin' do it," walks on the wall and walks over the line.
Right.
That's right. Aelin
Then
is no
actual
longer being
attack.
controlled by Lila.
What?
Lila's no longer here to be a good influence on you.
It's true.
No, that's a good point. Nope. He's a father now. Makes half good decisions. It slowly puts away his bow.
I'll use my sending stone. Lila, you have one of these, right? Did you make one?
What do you want?
I was gonna update you ahead of time for potential enchantments we might need. So that you know, have planning.
I hope you have a lot of money.
Trinkets that will make us able to swim, breathe underwater, and not be crushed by the pressure.
I hope you got a lot of money.
You know how much money we have.
You're
Yeah,
part of
no.
this group. We shouldn't have to pay you.
That's not how it works.
I don't get paid.
Because you offer nothing of value.
Just give me a discount for that fire immunity staff I gave you. You don't have to give Aelin a discount, it's fine.
No, I just count that as a birthday gift.
You know what? That's fair, that's a good birthday gift. Happy birthday, Lila.
Thanks.
Hurt Aelin's feelings.
Also, to be fair, you've never demanded payment. I mean, you do get paid. Yeah, you do get paid. Whenever we get a reward, you get a share of it. So you do actually fucking get paid.
See, I offer things of value.
Oh, I forgot that I prepared this for just to try it. Since the sandstorm is about to be kicking in, I actually cast Consecration right here.
Oh,
Don't
you're
know.
trying to consecrate right now?
And
What
it's-
level are you doing it at?
Well, because he doesn't know any better on the spell yet. It's just first, since I obviously don't know how high I can cast it.
Roll your roll much like dispel magic. Roll your casting modifier.
15-foot radius circle, and it's a 13. So up to
You-
3rd level.
You try, but it fizzles. Overwhelmed by whatever energy is here.
That's potent.
You burn the spell slot for it, but not the 3rd. Just a 1st level.
2nd level, but yeah.
Oh, I thought you did it at the 1st. Okay, my bad.
Well, its 1st level is 2nd. Kind of shit.
Just say 2nd level,
Sorry.
goddammit.
Base. That was what I was trying to say. Base
I know, but I still
level.
need to know what level
Yeah, yeah.
spell that is.
He's a little confused by that, and he's gonna try one more time.
At what level?
He's gonna try that 4th. The highest he can, basically.
Okay. Roll your casting modifier.
$15.
You push against this, pushing yourself past your normal limits and casting this at a 5th level instead, and it still gets overwhelmed. Like, for a moment it seems to take hold and the sand beneath you seems to get purified, but then there's a darkness that washes back and it breaks the spell. You burn that spell.
Takes a solid breath. That's fucking strong.
Pauses in
Susie?
the middle of wrestling with Amit. You okay?
I'm trying to cast Consecration to fight back against, well, the darker the sand, I'm guessing it's stronger, but it's not pushing, and I broke my limits once now.
This is a desert in an area that is like controlled by Sahara, and you think that if she hasn't gotten rid of this thing, I don't think you can. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's fair, but its authority is Scheherazad's, so whatever it is on par enough to defeat her and me as her vessel. It might take something far stronger, like a hollow spell, at least.
So what happened with Susie? Because all that Lufa told me was she got angry and exploded.
I held her back and told her she couldn't tell Aelin the thing about Lila on the ship, but I was trying to figure out a way to get it across or just not make it any more of our business, and she couldn't. It apparently viscerally hurts her. I apologized to her several times, but I could really use her help right now in seeing what we can do about this.
Huh. Have you tried just... Well, I guess it wouldn't really help the situation to forcibly summon her, would it?
I mean, he like puts a little pressure on the ring on his finger again. She's not deciding not to.
Have you tried begging for forgiveness? And actually meaning it?
I'm at the bartering stage. What can I do to show I'm sorry, Susie?
Do you even know why I'm mad?
Because it caused you real pain and I told you not to.
It killed me.
I'm sorry. That was a new thing I was learning about you. That's why I'm like, I won't let that happen again.
Are you actually? Because you don't even seem to realize why.
Well, tell me more about it, please.
Why don't you understand?
It wasn't that I didn't want you to tell him, I just thought we should educate ourselves more on it. But I understand that you not letting him know the truth caused you a lot of pain. And it flipped you out of existence, and we need to be more careful about that in the future.
I also can't go against you, and because of that, if that had been me, you'd be dead.
Yeah, I realize
You're a
that makes it-
Valkyrie. Why don't you understand what you can't do?
Because the only other Valkyrie I have is Aahana, and she doesn't have, like, issues like I do.
No, I've seen her have issues lying. She'll do it anyway, but she's also a little bit different. She's not bound to me. This puts you in a way closer to Scheherazade than she. I'm not allowed to lie. Or withhold truth. If you want to poke into people's past, be prepared to be able to talk about it.
You didn't die during Sharir's bullshit.
I wasn't a part of that. And you really didn't want to tell him.
Yeah, because it would tear him down, and I feel like I'm supposed to bring him up.
That's not your decision or job to make.
Well, Valkyrie of the Flame, it kind of feels like my job to keep him up. But I guess that has to be lows.
You cannot be up or feel that up if you do not experience the lows.
And you're right.
Okay, I'm back.
You swore an oath when you bonded to me. You'd follow the rules.
He waits a little bit, contemplating. So. I won't get into it unless I want the consequences then. And I won't lie to them.
Promise.
I promise I won't lie to our friends or our families.
You sense a gaius being placed on you.
Ow.
And she pops into existence.
She pops your brain open like a can of soda.
You swore, and I can't trust you anymore, so this is the way until you can trust you again.
Conditioning's valid. I will use it as a pleasant reminder, Susie. Thank you.
Hey, Susie.
So,
Good to have you back.
so about this black desert.
What about it?
Is it going to sap our soul out like a folly?
No.
Okay, well, it's unique then.
My mom told me not to tell you too much. If you decide to go this route, it is your destiny to go. I won't say it won't be useful. There is something there you need. Not that sure that you need it now, but you'll be coming back.
Fair. Nothing wrong with scouting, especially since we especially need the Chimera parts. This would be a good practice run. He looks at the spot where he just tried to cast and just the vibe about it. With his eyes squinted, because he's done this enough times, he uses his special eyes to sense how fucking lawful or chaotic and whatnot it is around here.
It'd be a smell for that then. It's not a special eyes for you, just sensing if it's law. You're not doing the magic, this is just the sense. It's
smell
lawful.
that. So it's bound by something. He's gonna do an intelligence check.
For what?
Well, it's bound by something. Everything and everywhere that we've heard of with something interesting that we need has also been fucking horrifying environments. He's trying to figure out if this is a legendary temple. Just an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe it is a fucked up lair then. One of those dragons might become something more necromantic. I don't know, Susie. Either way, let's get some rest after, well, looks around. Is Oswald just reading or sleeping?
At the moment until it's time to actually go to bed, he's wrestling with Ahmed.
Looks to Aahana.
She's just sitting waiting.
Who wants to take first watch? Or listen?
I'll take it.
Looks past curtain. Okay.
Oh no, that's literally just a line in the sand.
I thought you put a curtain up.
No, he just dug his fucking finger in the
He's
sand.
just trying to beg us for cloth.
Which,
Where
by
the
the
fuck
way-
would he find a curtain?
You can't really walk upright in here. You can kind of crouch over and walk. But it's not that super tall.
I look to
So it's comfortable when you're sitting down, just fine.
Oswald. Place the immovable rod in the center. Give us some support so it doesn't sink further into the sands.
Right? Okay. Just like crawls
Spin
up
like
there,
A top. Spin like a top.
places it flat against the top, and
Damn.
activates it.
Alright. Did Aelin set up like quote unquote camp in here with the fucking tent things, or
No.
Alright, I'm gonna
Not
take
really
you do.
room.
I'm gonna take my tent things and lay out a nice little spot here to sleep on away from the sand.
Ah, you're just being weird about the sand.
Well, I was being worried about last time and asked about if they had a bottom to the tent.
I'll take last watch, so you and Oswald figure out which ones you want.
I'll take second, Oswald. Aelin, I'm next.
Hey,
So wait,
gotcha.
did she say last? You're taking last watch, Aahana?
Yeah.
All right, then I guess I'll take third.
You all settle in for rest?
Yep.
Yeah.
Aelin, it's quiet.
He's very quiet.
Can't hear anything through the plastic of this boat. It's been 4 hours.
Wait, 4 hours?
Isn't it 4 hours for each of you?
No, 4
Yeah.
hours for me. 8 hours, isn't it?
For a watch? No, it's just
A
4
watch
hours.
is
Oh
2 hours.
god, that's right. Sorry, my brain is just wow.
A watch would
Gonna
be 2
nudge
hours. 'Cause
Wilk.
It was 4 hours.
Oh,
if
is it
you-
2 hours? Okay.
Yeah, that'd be 16 hours of a watch.
I don't know,
if
you
we had
guys.
4 watches.
I'm used to just like a couple people taking watch, not everyone.
Nudge Wilk anyway, just hey, wake up, you lazy good for nothing. That's for Susie.
Susie gives a thumbs up. Why are you supporting him?
Hey!
Why are you supporting him? Why are you supporting him?
Look to Aelin. Better have called your wives.
Ah, they'll survive. I'm not on
Excellent,
speaking
I'll
terms with
talk
them
to
right
you.
now. I'll call them when I'm ready.
Jesus Christ.
He's gonna get that gas again. I can feel it in my bones.
You said they were more forgiving.
Yeah, and then
And-
you went back there and tried to sell your children to a Siengal.
Well,
Make
girls,
mistakes.
I think it's time to finally take the gaze off of him. Hey, my darling wives, can I sell our children so I can have some knives? No? Okay, probably gonna die. It's your fault. Bye. But I'm not gonna talk to you for another, 3 weeks.
Christ.
This is. I'm starting to see where he goes wrong.
Yeah.
Starting.
Wilk. It's very quiet, eerily so in there.
Do I even hear the sandstorm out there?
No, there's no sandstorm that you know of. 1 and 2, no, you hear nothing.
Huh.
Yeah, we didn't bed down because it was sandstorm. We just bedded down for the night.
Ah, we're doing that again.
That said, you didn't look at your watch, but
I'm checking it.
your watch? That's fine.
My watch.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours. Your watch is over.
Huh, it's really weird. I don't like it. I'll go over and nudge Oswald.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will, on my watch, check the sandstorm watch.
You don't see a sandstorm for the next 24 hours. Your watch only goes 24 hours in advance.
Good. I'll just sit here waiting for a couple hours and then wake up Aahana.
Yep.
Nudge, nudge.
Just puts back on armor.
It's awkward, Aahana. It's dark in there, but you know it's supposed to be morning, and it's very irritating. It's very quiet, too. All you hear is everyone's breathing.
1 minute. I have to decide whether she'll do this or not.
3 completely different cartoon-ass snoring.
She'll do it. she's just gonna be like, I guess someone needs to make sure we're not surrounded by things. Just exit, crawls
As
out.
you see, next to you is just the upper part of Brutus. His eyes kind of shift a little bit to look at you. You only see like his 4 eyes on top. Everything else is buried.
Just the torso is out of the sand. She places her chin on her hands. She looks at Brutus. Do you
Clearly,
see
Brutus has
anything?
been keeping night watch all night.
Just says good boy in Dwarven.
You sense the happiness, but you don't see any change.
Once I assume 2 hours have passed,
Yeah, it's been 2 hours. You see the sun.
just crawls back in. It's morning.
Ugh, I hate second watch. Just not remembering that, how much I hate it.
Alright, come on, girl. Oh god, Lusan was under me.
There's problems. Okay. Good dude. Packs up my shit.
Right, so, good news, there's not another storm for, I think, 24 hours. Looks at watch again.
Not for the foreseeable 24 hours.
Attempts to watch.
You are far too short for that.
Just on its back legs, like trying to do little hoppies.
Why do you
That
want
said-
to watch?
Oh, I completely forgot. As you guys are waking up, I can't, I'm so sorry. You guys are like outside and you are all feeling groggy. In fact, you all have a point of exhaustion. It feels
God.
like you didn't get any sleep.
So the sand
look
probably
over at
drained
Wilk.
us.
The sand is literally draining us. It might be for the best if we turn around.
I even put a thing on the ground. I don't think it's the sand. I think it's the entire area.
We didn't.
I- The sand's the entire area. We're talking about the same thing.
We didn't put a tarp down or anything.
I did.
He did.
I'm not sleeping in the fucking sand. That shit gets in you, man.
You don't think it's the sand draining you because it wasn't doing anything before, and while it is darker, you're not feeling any difference. And you, as a person that's attuned to soul, would know that. It literally is you guys aren't getting rest from your sleep now.
Yeah, it's definitely just the area. It's got a weird funk to it. We should get out of here.
We could skirt the edges before we get too deep in and see if we can't find a chimera that way, but from what I gather from Susie and Scheherazade with Aahana, there might be something we need here, but I tried consecrating it, so I saw it does borderline nothing. A hollow spell would work, and I have a scroll for it, but just that.
Here's the thing. There's something we need right now in the ocean. And there's also a reason why we're not going to the bottom of the ocean right now, because we're not prepared. We're not prepared for this, so we should leave. From what the book says, they're all over Lumeka, not just here.
Maybe
Grabs a
it's more
movable
common.
rod.
Alright,
Turns boat back into swan.
let's check the map. Let's see how far south into it we are. That way we know a quick way in and out. We may have not taken the best way south into it, you know?
Fuck.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think we exactly know where we are.
Yeah, we don't.
We're
Yeah, there's no landmarks that you can recognize on the map and where you are.
We're just plotting by day as best as we can by memory. That's it.
Yeah.
And with Aelin's assistance through his memories. He's seen that grain of sand, don't you know?
I recognize that grain of sand.
It's my sleep paralysis demon.
You know, also, I can tell you from the speed that we were traveling and what time it is now where we are on the map. Yeah, because I always know what time it is and what direction we're moving in.
You could go back north.
Let's go north.
I don't think that translates to the map, Aelin.
If you can put down your finger where we landed, I can tell you where we are now.
Looking around, it again also looks a little different today. And turning back towards the mountains, you're seeing a more of a gray scale than anything. Though if you look behind you, you still see those pillars you were trying to get to. So you go north instead?
Yeah.
We'd probably want to visit while Scheherazade landed to see if the people in the city have anything to deal with these deserts.
We would just need multiple powerful casters. Remember whenever we were fighting off Eldrong at Broodmother? How we had an entire cleric, me, you, and other people just maintaining a field of purification. It took hours. But it
Feel
is
like-
possible. We just need the
Potions of greater restoration.
Yeah, that. I was
too.
gonna say instead of finding a way to actively fight against the influence of the entire area, we should just find a way to counteract the effects.
That's what I mean.
We have a wizard now.
I don't have protection from good and evil prepared yet, but we did wake up. I can prepare that and see if that does anything.
Okay. What is it that we need here?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Scheherazade won't tell us.
The only thing we know is that there's a lot of chimeras here, so that's why we kept going for now.
All
There's a lot
I'm
of
allowed to
chimeras.
say is that if you decide to keep going, there is something you're going to need here. If you don't get it now, you'll have to come back.
And
That's
we will
fine.
be coming back.
We aren't on the time scale that we were with Ellen Thiril, and the world's basically on our side. We just need to...
I'm not saying you shouldn't leave or should leave.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know what I'm allowed to say.
I hate cryptid shit. Oh well.
Sure, these daggers are worth all the fucking hassle. In
This
terms
is
of
not about
Chimera.
I want to hunt a chimera to hunt a chimera. The fact that he's helping you with the daggers is a side benefit to me.
Did we get spell slots back from the rest?
Yes.
Okay.
You got your class shit back. You just didn't get sleep.
We'll head back north and find different hunting grounds then. Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
So you head back north for
Sorry.
the next 12 hours, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yes.
I'm preparing sending on this one and preparing the protection from good and evil. Wilk's going to experiment with this shit throughout the day.
Around the 8-hour mark, Oswald, your watch makes an emergency noise, and it flashes red as it says, "Sudden sandstorm, take shelter."
Ah, shit. Sudden sandstorm!
Ah.
Oh,
Can I use the boat? I don't know if that's very smart.
You
to
have
take
a
it
half
forward.
an hour to prepare, it looks
Let's
like.
use the boat.
All right. Throws out the upside down boat.
Same method as last time. Let's
One
go.
of you fucking draw it
I'm
out
gonna.
this time.
I'm gonna. Would you get out of the way so I can actually... Jesus Christ. We changed the UI 50,000 times and it still doesn't work properly.
She didn't mean it, roll 20 gods. Please don't smite us.
She did mean it. Bring it on.
Don't say that!
My name
Gonna
is
stand.
Hatter. I play Aelin. Bring it on.
I'm gonna stand inside the circle of what I'm hoping is nice and not death.
There's a circle.
It's Lusan.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
am
it's on light.
Safeties.
He has light. Do you not have dark vision?
I do, yes. But
Oh.
it was just the fact that it's new. It wasn't there last time.
Well, I mean, the sun was already starting to set, but then the sunstorm's coming, so the clouds, dude. You can see the wall of sand in the distance.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm level 11 now.
it's pretty
Yes.
bad. I kind of screwed it up. There we go.
It's perfect. It's probably what it's going to look like by the end of the sandstorm. Alright. Setting up my little spot, the immovable rod, and same orders with Brutus.
Hey, I guessed the length properly.
Good enough.
It's not wide enough, but you know it's
Good
it is
enough.
It's wide enough to fit us all, and if we have to fight in here, then I guess we'll adjust the width. Wait, how wide is it supposed to be?
20.
Pepper says we should be playing Darude Sandstorm.
I'd get copyright struck so fast.
Yeah, no, it's 20 feet wide. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Ah, yeah. The ruler is annoyingly...
The ruler is shit.
Yeah. I remember we used to be able to place it anywhere.
Right? Maybe you had to like...
Oh, fucking no snapping. Why would you have it snap? There we go.
Well, it snapped to grid before, yeah.
Yeah.
Test.
Okay, it snapped a corner. That's the one you want to use.
Casting it at second level again with his consecration. He's gonna see if we are out of the bad.
Aelin's line in the sand keeps getting bigger.
And second level.
No, it's
you said?
not! Shut up!
It's its base level. It's second level.
So that's why I said second level.
Charisma.
Roll your casting stat.
15 again.
That would allow you to upcast it to 4th level,
Fifth.
which isn't enough, but you almost managed. No. That's. I'm taking by your cast. If you cast it at a start, if you started at a higher rank, then yeah, sure.
Okay, I was going off of the spell magic rules again. Sorry. Did it work or dispel?
No, again.
Okay.
So you struggled. You almost got it, but no.
Okay, so we're still on the bad. He's gonna try again at 4th level. He's gonna try to... Wait, before I do it. Everybody, set up sleeping over here.
Okay.
Alright, fuck your line, Aelin.
Hey, you were invited.
I was?
So I'll get out of my line.
Susie, I need you to fucking... No, I don't think that's gonna affect that roll at all. Well, I don't think guidance would affect this roll either. Do it at 4th level.
You can ask her to help you cast it at a higher level, remember?
Okay, I did not, thank you. I'll ask her to give me assistance.
So he let you cast it at 5th level. At 5th level, unlike last time, you do cleanse the area. How long will it last?
So linking the
Duration
spell.
is 1 minute.
While the duration is 1 minute, the second part is indefinite until if it's a stronger deity, directly influences it.
What are you talking about?
When the spell ends, the area is blessed by positive energy and becomes consecrated ground.
I'm trying to read. You're just...
So I was trying to read it for you.
Oh, so you have to do this for 1 minute. No, because then it would be a casting time.
For 1 minute, it just gives everything, like, undead disadvantage in the area. But after the effect fades, it becomes consecrated ground.
It doesn't contain an altar, shrine, or anything like that.
Well, that means it just doesn't destroy anything.
It seems like it's okay for now.
Alright.
I'm not going to tell you what that means for long run.
That's fine. I'm trying to figure out how it works right now through this. This is
Doing my
weird
best.
ground.
Just don't fight me whenever I make
I'm not.
decisions, okay?
I'm not fighting you on it. I'm just asking questions.
For now, it seems okay, but you don't feel it. So again, once again, this sand doesn't seem to do anything to you.
It's the area.
It's not even that. This area feels the same as it did before. In fact, although I will say one thing, it's much hotter now. In fact, you are all now starting to sweat.
Well,
The sun hasn't fully set, the sandstorm is here, and now you are in a baking plastic container.
Is that IC knowledge that it's not the area?
You don't know? No? Why would you have IC knowledge about that?
Well, what I'm asking is, Wilk's calling it, saying it's the area that's doing it, but she keeps saying it's not the area, so I'm wondering if I IC know that, and would otherwise.
What are you asking? The area is why the sand is this way. Does that help? But the sand isn't doing anything to you.
I was just asking what I knew IC.
I don't know how
Otherwise,
to
he's gonna keep saying it's the area that's doing this to us.
I mean,
That's why
technically,
they're
they're both right and wrong at the same time. I don't know how to explain this better to you. It's confusing. You guys have never come across this before. None of you are any sort of wizard that would know more
I
knowledge.
get all that, so IC he's gonna keep saying it that way and be wrong about it otherwise. That's all I'm saying.
I'm still confused as to why you keep saying anything about that. So, what again? You consecrate the ground. The ground is now consecrated. It is now much hotter, as the sand is no longer having its cooling necrotic effect. Enjoy your night.
Sand is evil.
Oswald, you can burrow through this sand. It's been cleansed. It's not actually blessed. It is just currently cleansed at the moment.
Huh. Feels less funky.
And the sand is no longer necrotic or radiant.
It was colder before, that's probably why it feels hotter.
Horns sprout out of Aelin's head as he turns on Adrian's heat resistance.
Congratulations, you might not die tonight.
Haha, but there's a chance.
Oh yeah, because the temperatures are going to plummet once the sun is fully down. There's no winning in the desert.
Laughs in cold
Fucking
and
tell me about it.
immunity.
Even if you're immune, you still feel uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
So it's a 15-foot radius around Wilk, right? That's where you casted it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and now it's just there.
Just looks over, sees darker sand.
Yeah, she's staying out here, by the way. She's looking at you and she's like, no, it's cooler over here. Yeah, see, as soon as you get over there, it's cool again.
Girls
Come on,
into
Emma.
sand. I'll
She had
take
the right
last
idea.
watch.
I don't think there's room.
I'll take first watch since I'm still in the cold and heat resistant armor.
I'll accept it.
There was no choice given.
She's
Take first
slept in
watch.
the pile of drakes before.
It is
All
quiet.
right, I'll take second.
There's a low humming sound, almost thrumming sound, as the sand bashes against the plastic. Aside from that, it is just quiet.
And then, like a tarp, it just blows off and flies into the distance.
Don't tempt me.
Sorry, just imagine.
I will fucking do it in a goddamn heartbeat.
3 years from now in a different campaign.
I might start rolling a die. You've given me the idea.
No, please don't.
3 years from now, in a
No.
different campaign, we come across an archaeological dig of a shattered plastic swan boat and a bunch of skeletons.
So,
Jesus.
did anybody even say who was taking second watch? I know
Me!
Hana's taking last.
I'll take third.
Okay, then Aelin gets second.
You're watching.
Alright,
Oh, I'm feeling stabby again.
I'll wake Aelin up. And I'll go back over. Using the heat-resistant covers and bullshit. He's going to...
You're still gonna be sweating
Yeah.
profusely and just
He
unhappy.
actually takes...
Damp sand.
He takes a fucking, well, he's formed a decent little tarp thing again. He takes the fucking heat-resistant salve from the volcanic isles and just swabs it on him. He's like, I'm gonna... He's doing science right now. And goes to sleep.
He's miserable for it.
One must suffer for their art.
See, this
Aelin.
is why I remain stupid.
Oh wait, no, is it Oswald?
No, Aelin's second.
Aelin, you're once again. You hear nothing but the sand beating against the plastic. It is quiet. Your watch is over.
Before he wakes up, Oswald is gonna call his wives. Look, I'm sorry I tried to offer up one of our kids to the feckin' Seeing God. That was a dick move on my behalf. I still do dumb shit. I'm sorry. I would have liked to have been, consulted on you fucking Lila. Just as a respect thing. Rose, I expected it from you more than anyone
Oh,
else.
so you finally found
No,
out.
I'm talking, you're listening. I'm really feckin' disappointed and actually kinda hurt. I'm alive. I'll talk to you later. Take the rings off, put them in his pack.
Oh god, you made that so
Moving
much worse.
Farther away from Aelin.
Rose, simultaneously furious and turned on at the same time.
Shione's
Hey.
casting sending.
It's your what do I
In your
hear?
head. You signed the contract. You knew that we wouldn't take any other dicks. You do realize that means you can have as many dicks as you want, just no pussies. We following the truth. Why are we supposed to be consulting you about any lovers?
Oswald, don't listen to this.
I'm not. I can
Finger
feel
on back in his bag.
the incoming psychic backlash. Get away from me. I don't want to take shrapnel damage from your skull.
Puts the rings back on. Because it's Lila. It's a respect thing. You know who she is to me. Just, come on.
She's a person.
Contract or no? Aye, but contract or no? Christ, what if I went and fucked your da?
I mean, that's your prerogative, my dear. If you want to, I'm not gonna say no. It'd be kind of interesting, to be fair. I think it'd be funny to see him get fucked by you.
I
my
think
God,
it's
he'd be
interesting you think I'd
He'd
be
be
the
so pissed. You know what?
It-
We can
we
set up a date if
consensual.
you're actually curious
no.
about this.
Look, I'm feckin' furious. I'm not laughing with you right now.
I'm not
Just-
laughing either.
I'm alive. That's all you need to know. Bye.
Gianna cast sending again.
Fucking women. Ah, goddammit!
Why are you so upset? We thought you were a lot more open-minded about this sort of thing.
Amma,
Is this
I can't
actually
escape
gonna be
them.
a problem?
Can't escape them, Amma.
That's
Kill
all
me.
he's getting back.
Amon's just staring down at you with like one eye open, sleepy.
It's okay, girl. Go back to sleep. They are
Yeah.
not getting a response. You can waste all those muscles.
If you're needing us to change the terms of contract, we might have to take a nice discussion about this. However, you're not on very good footing considering you did try to sell our children to the Siangal. We're trying to be pretty nice about this and understanding that you seem to have some sort of mental issues. However, no, you don't get to decide our children's futures. They get to decide their futures. Fair? We can talk more about our future as a married pod later.
Oswald, how does divorce work in this world?
I don't fucking know.
Bloodshot eyes
You're right.
staring at
Wrong
the ceiling.
person to ask.
I'm running over. I am grabbing you by
Sand
the
and
collar
face
and
from claws.
dragging you back over here. Get the fuck over here, bastard.
More sanded face.
Big sounding face.
You are being dragged. First of all,
Cast gust
there.
sand in that entire area.
Sits you down. Wait here.
Kick sand in
Smack.
face.
What the fuck is happening? Why are you screaming when this is an enclosed plastic dome? It's the opposite of soundproof.
You know, that's actually a really good point. I don't know why I was screaming.
Second, what the fuck's happening? Why? What?
Nothing. It's okay.
No.
I'm gonna have it.
No,
Look.
it is not okay. Fucking talk.
It's just fucking weird. They have no respect for me. Like, surely if they were gonna fuck Lila, they'd say something.
Maybe because they found you drunk in a hotel room, fucked you, forced you to marry them, became royals that are living in your house, and then you also kind of have just shown to be an absolute drunken asshole for most of the time. You haven't exactly earned their respect.
Hurtful but
God
true.
damn it.
I'm fucking whispering, fuck you. It's up to you if you want to decide to be awakened by that.
I was just rolling perception.
He was
to see-
awakened by Aelin's initial thing. He hasn't fallen back asleep yet, is all.
He's trying to see if he can still fucking hear the shit or not,
Yeah, you can hear shit.
while simultaneously wondering if he needs
You
to
have
get...
gigantic ears. What do you want from me?
Just slowly sits up once, looks to you both. I'm gonna shove my ears full of stuff. I'm gonna say one thing. They respect him enough to be willing to talk about it. It's just a joint thing. He's still freshly wounded by it. He'll work through it. And I go back to bed, filling my ears with stuff.
Stuff, huh?
He's gonna slowly look at Oswald like, that was a weirdly responsible thing for him to say. Is he alright?
I think he's just tired. But also, you told them, why would they do this? They know what Lila is to you. You don't fucking know what Lila is to you. We've established that.
I mean, yeah, but... Fuck, you're right. I hate when you're right.
In Draconic in the corner. I'm going to kill your father if he doesn't shut up.
Fucking slowly, like head raises, looks at you. Couldn't actually fully understand everything because she was half asleep, and she just sort of flops back over.
I heard father, it good.
And then, from a sleepy voice from Wilk's head, just angry and silent and quiet, and just... You do realize they don't fucking know what she is to you. You thought she was a dog for a long time and treated her like a pet. They always saw her as a person because she talked to them like a person. You never told them what she was to you.
I talked to her like a person. I bought her stuff. And I put a blanket on her when she slept.
So you treated her like a pet?
No,
A pet
I don't
doesn't talk.
I don't put a blanket on a ma.
Because you don't
Unintentional or
have
otherwise,
one.
it still happened.
Why did Susie suddenly get a second voice?
She didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Look, I'm working through a lot of mental stuff here.
Yes, so do not contact them yelling about things until you're done working through your problems.
I can tell you need some help, so I'm here to help. Look, as a person bonded to someone like Wilk, Let me tell you two things. You treated her much more like a pet than Wilk has ever treated me like a pet. And sure, you did definitely get better over time, but you still most of the time defaulted to just ignoring she existed unless you needed her and treating her like an animal.
I just gave her autonomy. She could do whatever she wanted, whatever she wanted.
As someone bonded to Wilk, I would be very hurt by that.
But why?
Oh shit, I realize what's going wrong here. That's how fucking Silas raised him.
I mean, yeah.
That is
No
not...
one wants that.
No one wants that. No one wants that at all. Imagine
Being
if...
alone is lonely.
Imagine if every time we set down camp, we just completely fucking ignored you and didn't even insult you. We just ignored you.
You said you wanted to do it, and you said you wanted to do a thing, and no one ever responded. We just let you do the thing.
Whenever Lila wanted to do something, I let her. I even helped her.
You know what we're trying to say here. You're smarter than this.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like admitting that I'm wrong.
It's okay. You know now. We can work through this.
Fine.
At least all three of your wives seem open-minded and willing to talk to you about the contract. What contract? I thought marriage was a contract already. Are you guys getting divorced? Do I need to be sad right now?
That is a long story and a decision that I haven't made yet.
Look,
What I do need to decide is I need a fucking nap.
when you spent time with them,
I'm going to
you
sleep now.
legitimately were getting better. So I think you should stay with them. This is just a rocky patch. Go the fuck to bed.
Fine. It's fucking hot over here.
Then go to the cold
Kicks
shit.
Wilk.
Holy bonk him for me, hun.
I'm on it.
19
Totally worth it. Yep. Oh,
Nope,
fuck.
which one? There we go.
15 bludgeoning, 1 radiant. You also get pushed back, so you land on your dragon.
And then a stone hits you in the forehead for 2 damage.
16, 17, 18. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Why are
10.
you kicking him? Fuck off.
Oh, it's how I show love. Ow, me head. Oswald, nice shot. Hey, raised by Silas.
Shut up!
I'm trying to learn if I get more exhausted by sleeping here. I'm beginning to think it's you fuckers.
I'm putting you to sleep. Shut up. You suddenly pass out.
Just when he gets pushed into just Aahana gets up. Is it my watch?
It's him, huh?
Oswald is your
Pats her
watch
on the
guy.
head.
Not a bad, he's being stupid. Yes, it is my watch.
Just looks at Aelin in Draconic. I said I would kill you if you didn't stop. Lays back down.
Aelin, she just growled at you like Amma did.
You know, not the first time you've done that to me. Still is horrifying.
Oswald, what do you do for the next 2 hours?
I just sit there and try desperately to resist the urge to beat the shit out of Aelin. I am so frustrated by this man.
Does it help at all that your dragon is now on his back? Like, all 4 legs in the air, splayed there?
Yes.
Like, his head twisted aside neck-wise. He looks incredibly uncomfortable and also in bliss at the same time. It's kind of cute.
It's like when you look at a dog and you're like, that cannot be comfortable, but they're just like,
Mm-hmm.
he's like, he's scritching him and like, soft, very, very, very under his breath, softly cooing to him like you would with a normal dog. Just quieter to not wake people up, but he still has the expression on his face of, I'm going to fucking beat the shit out of him.
Your watch passes without an issue.
Alright, and now it's Aahana's watch. She's last watch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crawls under Drake, poke poke.
Just sits up, kill in Draconic. Oh. Hi, Oswald.
I don't have it equipped, but I've heard that shouted enough. No.
She just wiggles. Just wiggles out. Just sitting on the edge of the hot sand, trying to remain on the cold.
You are fully rested, by the way.
Woo!
Your 2
Just-
hours, as you put your armor on, pass without any issues. You can wake people up whenever you want. However, the sandstorm doesn't seem... Well, I mean, let me put it this way. You can't even hear the sandstorm anymore.
We're buried.
Ah! That's-
Everyone, you are fine. Every single one of you. No points of exhaustion.
Anybody tired?
No.
I'm
Mildly,
feeling good.
but normally.
Scribbles down mentally. Alright. Thank you.
I'm looking at my watch. Is the sandstorm still going?
Yup.
Sandstorm
It
still
doesn't-
going.
Appear like there is any end in sight. Another 24 hours of this.
And it's over 24 hours.
Alright.
Thankfully, I can burrow through this, so if I need
Wilk.
to try and give us air, I can.
Yeah.
The sand you're currently sitting on is about almost as dark as it was when you guys first reached the Black Sea. It's like it looks like whatever was happening is slowly being pushed out as it's not as hot anymore, but it's still warm there, and it's like looks like it's returning to the way it was before.
About 6 to 8 hours of safety from it. If it's even harmful to begin with. Noted. That's with the consecration. I'm thinking if we're ever going in deeper, we're gonna need a proper hollow, or we're gonna have to hire a cleric to join us. One that can cast even stronger, but that's gonna be hard to come across.
Yeah.
do y'all think?
I think
this
you're
is
right.
a later problem. Yeah.
I think we would need to find something that won't get buried constantly in the sandstorms.
Oh. That's true.
I'm not sure something like that exists, to be fair.
Yeah, we'd have to be flying for that.
Aahana's just angry. She has none of her pets. She doesn't have Zach.
Alright. Group decision. We could spend another several days trying to even try to get back out to the edge of the desert area, which we might have actually made it to the edge, and then start looking, or do we, well, stay out, or do we teleport back? My suggestion is that we stay out here and keep hunting for some chimera, maybe start heading further east-ish,
Yeah, I think I agree with that one.
because if we start out, we could head north from the teleporter and worry about the chimera shit later, but there's likely no chimera up north. Likely settlements, but what do we need to talk to the settlements for?
Where is Chimera? To the south. Fuck.
Yes. We should save the teleport for likely once we take down the chimera, risking the sandstorm and then just getting the fuck back, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright.
Honestly, maybe you guys should just come here when it's not sandstorm weather, because I feel like you guys are going to get cabin fever having to wait so long all the time.
Well, how long until sandstorm season's done?
6 months.
No, it's in the middle of sandstorm season, isn't it?
So it would be the winter solstice normally would be what sandstorm season is for here.
And according to my records, we are just now in February 27th.
I think you guys have to wait till March, and then this will be over.
Yeah.
So, 10 more days.
Well, how about this? If it's not that far away from becoming... Why don't we
I'm thinking
teleport
April,
back?
sorry.
Why don't we teleport back? We can at least go north. We can try and see if anyone's selling chimera leather. That's another way to get it. Even though I know we all just want to fight it and get it that way.
Can't really fly anywhere because the sandstorms still.
It's still
No, she means
sandstorm weather
go
on the
back
north.
to Lila, because she can teleport us, and then travel up north on the mounts and whatnot.
It's still
Instead of trying
sandstorm
to...
weather, though.
Yes, but the settlements are on the outskirts.
There are no settlements. There's just caravans.
They're nomadic. It's not easy to do anything out here. I apologize. And you guys
Yeah.
came out here during the worst time.
I mean,
it's-
we have two options: fly all the way back up to the other continent, or try and go even further north. But we would need to restock really to do that, because
I
we
think
still
we
need
should-
to go all the way down to get a white dragon.
See, I think the problem is we decided on this one because it seemed to be the least complicated, and then we had to start dealing with the sandstorms. I think we need to go deal with another problem and come back once the sandstorms are done.
But the way that everything works right now, we're just fucked. Like a sleep schedule, we need a hard reset. Even now, we're sleeping, and instead of going to sleep when a sandstorm hits, which would give us far more time to do anything, we're like doing things in the middle of it all. That's
Well, it's also
what we're
because-
doing with movement. If we go north, by the time we're done up north and make our way back down, it's gonna be the same exact issue.
Well, I was
There's
just saying
sandstorms
that-
up north too.
Yeah,
Well, I
there's
meant, like,
sandstorms up north.
To other continents. We're gonna have the same
I-
issue because by the time we're done on the other continents and come back here, it'll probably have been the year because of the months between them.
Remember, we don't take as nearly as long as it used to get around because we started actually using the proper 4 per day sort of thing.
Yeah, but let's
That's
say
helpful.
Only things we have left to do, unless we want to start figuring out but we want to do the weapons first, is Shabolba, which is furthest north, the Essence of Water, which is in the depth, then there's Hestia for a white dragon, which is furthest south, and then Chimera Leather here in Lumeka. That's literally all we really have right now. And then we have to find someone who can actually build these things, but we can't have them built until we get everything ready.
Yeah.
So, do we want to try and find a way to go all the way north, or find a way to go all the way south? Or in the depth?
I was gonna say stick her out here and hunt for those damn chimera.
No, because okay, let's it. God, DM, is it 10 days until sandstorm season's done? Because
said
heard
April.
you say April,
Another month.
so it's another month.
If it was just 10 days, the sandstorms would be a lot weaker.
So we're not staying here for a whole month doing nothing. I feel like we should just cut our losses here for right now, go take care of other things, and come back here when it's not sandstorm season.
Alright, let's make the decision. Where are we going? Because we
Uh,
still have to sit around for 24 hours on Nuits once we're teleported.
Does one who want to pull out a map?
Yes.
Yeah, please pull out the map.
We can't go to Shabolba yet, because we need to find a way to protect ourselves from the absolute freezing cold. And
We need to
oh,
find a
it's
way to
not
protect
Helestia.
ourselves.
Why am I calling it Helestia? It's Hilaria. I don't know why I wrote it like that. But Hilaria, down north, probably has the same issue. But we could probably go to that little settlement.
Yeah. We also
maybe
apparently need
Thor.
to find. We need to contact the deep sea dragons anyway to get them to work this metal, because according to Ruby, they're the best ones for that.
I also told Lila to kickstart the enchantment orders on the depths issues for water, because we got 2 water places, because the ice one is underwater and the deep one is underwater. And for withstanding
This one's not
it-
woven underwater that I'm aware of.
Well, on the map, we don't have anywhere, so as far as we know, it may have sank
Okay.
in the general region. So it's just for safety purposes. We don't fucking know.
Wait, yeah. Didn't they say someone, I don't remember who it was that we were talking to, I think it was Lila and Zach, said that the sea by Xibalba is a lot less cold than Xibalba itself. Like, once you get out to the ocean, it's not the absolute horrible, awful cold. It's still freezing, but it's not like dead dragon cold.
And that's how we came to the decision we'd need a ship for it, rather
Yeah.
than knew it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a ship, but it only lasts 24 hours.
Yeah, we need a longer one.
We can go to the port of Gardoon and see if we can charter a ship from there.
But again, I'd have to inform Lila as well, which my sending, I did not prepare for this, to get us ice prepared. Though that gives us plenty of, well, looking at the chart, almost a month's travel for her to do that.
You realize you can reach her on Ascendant Stone, right?
Fuck, you're right. Sorry, I got the heat flashes.
Just kind of looking at him like, you're a dumbass.
That's
Getting
okay, I
hot
have a healthy
flashes?
relationship with my wife.
Wow!
You don't have a wife yet.
Fucking good one.
Yeah, but still, it was worth it. Lift up fucking, Sending Stone. Hey, Lila.
What?
We're working on plans and the like. How long does it take for your enchantment processes per bauble?
I have them done. You just need to pay. Because I had to burn through all of my fucking savings.
That's understandable. That's good to know. I'm guessing everybody else can hear this on the Sending Stones.
No, it's in your head, remember?
In my head, it sends into the Sending Stone, and the Sending Stones are like walkie-talkies.
Yeah, I thought the Sending Stones were like group chat.
I know, you keep saying that, but then I can't do things on the south side, and fine. Which, you guys, we have to make a decision now. Are you going to have it so that other things like the wind can be heard, or no?
I thought it was already like that.
Last
I'm
time
so
I wasn't
confused.
allowed to do wind and making it hard to hear because we were supposed to be mentally sending things, so we need to make a decision.
No, it was both. You mentally send it into the stone, and then it's heard outside of the stone to everybody else.
That's never what I had intended, no, but
Okay, then
make a
if
decision.
if what you intended before was walkie-talkies, then they're walkie-talkies.
That's what I had intended originally.
Okay.
Then yes, everyone can hear it.
Alright.
So how much is it? How much do we owe you?
Get to your mic.
How much do we owe you?
About 50 bronze each.
Nodding. That's for that. How much bronze have we gotten, dear? I know it's not just bronze, but mostly copper.
Deer has 10 bronze.
And another 5,000 copper. So we're gonna actually have to make some money.
Yeah, I've only got 30 bronze.
I got 36.
Shit.
I have 60.
I know it might seem pricey to you all, but this will allow you to walk in the depths of the ocean as if it was on land.
Oh no, that's fine. We're
Yeah.
just figuring out how
We've
much
just-
more we gotta get.
Had enough money for so long that we're kind of shell-shocked for not having enough money.
Yeah, it's
You
fucking
did
weird.
buy a giant house bird.
Yeah, we were able to buy that, so we're getting used to not having enough money again.
Alright,
Is this what it's like to be a peasant?
We're nowhere near peasant status.
I
Aelin,
guess I could ask Aelin's wives if they would be willing to spot him. He did buy them businesses, and they are being profitable.
I don't think they are right now.
Why?
You know Aelin.
What's wrong with Aelin this time?
He reached out when he wasn't completely there. They seemed understanding, but he was upset. You know how it is.
Understanding about what? I'm confused.
About how upset he was because they had to spell out. No, he he signed a contract situation, and he didn't seem aware, or at the very least, was trying to inform them they should have asked about you during the situation.
Give him the stone.
He has.
Aelin's just been listening to this whole thing. He's just kind of watching
Right
you
here.
all.
Aelin,
Just stumble
talk.
over it.
Aelin?
Yeah, they absolutely buggered that entire story.
No, they didn't.
They did. The thing that upset me was that nobody, I mean, consulted is the wrong word, but just spoke to me about it.
Why
Like-
do I need to ask you if I can have a relation with the people who are in an open female relationship with the person that doesn't bother or isn't supposed to be a part of.
You don't. They could have given me a heads up or something. You know,
Why
just
do
a wee bit
they
of respect.
have to do that?
Because we're feckin' married, and it would have been nice.
They don't have. You don't have to ask them if you want to go and bang some dude.
Let's make it very
Yeah,
clear.
but you're not just some dude.
Oswald, Aelin, let's remember this. They didn't know you were upset that they didn't just assume, but they were following their contract, and they're willing to work with you about it.
I don't think they would care if you were to go and fuck her brother or something, you realize? That's part of... They showed me the contract. I did consult some things before this, you realize.
Hey, but nobody consulted me.
Why do we have to? This isn't... I'm not in a relationship with you like that.
It would have just been nice.
Why?
Look,
why do you need to know? Why can't I have some fucking privacy? Why can't they have some fucking privacy?
There are some people in this world who are upset if certain lines are crossed without being let known. That's perfectly fine. Aelin, I think you should talk with your wives. You obviously didn't establish well enough any type of terms and agreement. You're allowed to be upset, but I think this is something you just need to get over with. Because, once again, you should have talked about stuff like this before signing the contract.
I think you may have not known about the line until it was crossed as well, Aelin. That does happen, but Aahana's right in this situation as well.
If you think that you didn't know that this was a line that you would have, and you now think you would, you should talk to your wives about this, yes.
And I'm going to.
But at the same time, please don't be mad at them for not knowing when you did sign a contract that clearly stated this all out already.
Right, on another line of less uncomfortable conversation. What's next?
Well, we can go make some money by heading up, and if people want to deal with ice stuff, we can get the boat from Razik, as well as a lot of quests from Razik to make money with.
We could also do the random dungeon thing.
Are we gonna get teleported? How does that work with my boat?
You can just get rid of the boat, but let's make sure we're safe first.
I think you're allowed to dismiss that boat from a distance, sweetie.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lila, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't have Zach to yell at me right now.
I'm not gonna yell at you. Am I supposed to be summoning you all back then?
Mounts included.
There might be a smile hiccup. I need you all to be very close to each other. The sandstorm does a little bit of interference with all that magical sand flying around.
Aahana starts wrapping around everyone.
If you need, we can wait out the sandstorm, because we're going to have to wait on the ship either way.
I can do it. It's just going to be a challenge.
I've already wrapped around all of you. Drakes, to us!
I take the message. I lift up the sending stone to Kit. I'm about to teleport. I'm very sorry if I lose a hand. Will you still love me if I turn into a worm?
Sorry, what? And then everyone teleports. Allow me to put the thing down.
The only mistake is that Kit's sending stone is left behind and buried.
No. Will you still love me if I get polymorphed?
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Yeah.
Would you still love me if I was a purple worm trying to eat you?
The answer to that question is always yes.
You guys scare me sometimes, just saying. just a little bit.
Don't worry, honey. If you turned into a worm, I'd let you live in the isopod container. I'd be happy.
Wow, you wouldn't even let us share your bed?
I'd be very happy in there, actually. It's pretty great in there, actually.
It's a much better environment for a worm.
I would water you daily. I already have to.
Don't you mean mist me daily?
Yes.
Where are all of you?
Negative points. You don't know how to take care of worms properly.
Morale, -1. God damn it, we're a mess. I'll make sure I have everything with me before I teleport, don't worry.
You don't get it, really. She said she was doing it, so I hoped you grab everything.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it's lost in the sands forever. That looks about right.
Ugh.
Get off me. Please get off me.
Ah! Ah!
You're lucky I don't have
Freedom,
hands like
brother!
that. It's really hard to
I'm off
breathe
The
though.
slashies!
Squirming. Squirming underneath everyone. Squirming harder under Spider.
Spider noises!
Thank you.
I think someone took. Yeah, Ahmad took Amit's room, and he is very upset.
Splashies with beard.
Oh. Ah! Which room was hers?
I'll come back, I guess.
Thanks, Lila.
No problem. I'm gonna go sleep for like a couple days.
You go enjoy your sleep.
Preach.
Zach, get out of her bedroom.
I think my
How dare you?
my
How dare you
cooldown.
order me?
I think my cooldown's gonna be 5 days. Is that okay?
That's fair.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sure.
Go sleep.
At this point, I'd accept once a month.
Oh, before I do. Okay. She just thrusts 4 chains onto
Aahana.
Aahana. You
How
gain
much
4
bonus was it?
chains of the deeps.
Wilk is looking at the circle, and he gets ideas.
Surprised Lufa was preparing ingredients for future use. Is hugged.
So these, what if you were to take a time to like figure out what they do? Person wearing these, anything that is considered a part of them, and them are both immune to crushing from the depths, the cold of the depths. They have water breathing, but they cannot breathe air, and have a swim speed equaling their movement speed.
Aahana just starts suffocating as she gets them put on.
Okay, immune to crushing, the cold of the depth, can breathe underwater. Crap, what was the other thing?
You're immune
Swim
to the
speed.
crushing and cold of the depths. You can breathe water, but you cannot breathe air. And you have a swim speed equaling your movement speed, including if you fly.
Wind speed equal to moving speed. And you cannot fly.
No, if you fly, then that also counts towards your movement. You
Ah.
know, if your flight speed is faster than your swim speed or walking speed or something. Like I think Oswald has something for that. One of his flights is pretty fast.
Yeah, I have a swim speed.
That's not what I'm saying. One of your flights is pretty fast, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. If he were to use that, he'd be able to use that speed instead of just his base speed.
Oh.
Do I need to say it again, or
That's understood. Basically, you
Yeah.
gain a swim speed equal to your highest movement speed otherwise.
sure? So you now have 4 of those to give out to whoever.
Wilk will take his.
Hana hands it over.
I'm guessing we have to wear these for it to take effect since you're
It does require attunement too.
That's gonna be rough if we end up on land magically.
Yeah. So don't.
Be careful with it, got it. Looks around at the circle, getting ideas.
Why are you getting ideas about my circle?
How'd you know?
No, I'm just asking above game. Why are you getting curious about my circle?
Looks like... Man, she set up a whole ritual area to teleport us.
I actually need to make that bigger. Hang on.
But now he's thinking to himself, clearly to enhance spells. That means he has to do that. Obviously not the same circle, but if you could find a religious way to enhance religious spells, they'd be stronger naturally. Almost like ritually casting them.
Sure.
During
You should have
his-
played a wizard. I don't know why you keep doing this to yourself.
during his 24-hour wait, he's gonna ask Kit about the intricacies of magic circles and ones that he probably shouldn't stand in.
Roll me intelligence.
He's guidancing himself. Oh my god, I'm at 20.
She goes on a 4-hour-long teacher's rant about the intricacies of magical circles, how long they take to make, the fact that they imbue the ground that they are put upon with a tap into the closest ley line. One on a place that moves is beyond comprehension for her, and she's not even sure and wants to meet this Lila now.
He's sitting there learning things. I'll introduce you to her whenever you want, but
Although she says that she's not sure if that works the same way for
religious zeal.
shit. I think there's more of a sort of prayer and altar and blessing from them. It's not something you can do alone, and you'd have to use their guidance to get that done.
That makes sense, because that part that you mentioned about tapping into the ley lines. Because we get it tapping into power given to us by Scheherazade, so through her power, with the proper guidance, we are the circle for her.
No.
Teleports Scheherazade to me. Blows up.
You need their power in order to put a part of them into the world where they can use it for you to channel their power through. It would be putting a piece of your deity there, not putting, connecting an area to the ley lines. It's a more intricate than that.
Noted. The more ways I can think about a way of something works, the more ways I can...
Don't do anything without prior talking to me about it, please.
That's why I didn't do anything till I asked you about this first.
Don't do anything now. I still don't think you fully grasp it.
Oh, I definitely don't fully grasp it.
You can't use your feather to put a fucking, altar to Scheherazade somewhere that's gonna... You're gonna blow up.
But I can use my rapier to draw Scheherazade into the dirt because I like her.
Yes, but that's not gonna have the same effect.
But it's cool.
Sure. If you want to just do what you want, man.
It just wants to draw pretty pictures.
I'm not sure she can teleport you back, but you can stop by. I can ask her if you really want to beat her.
Whenever she's got time.
Alright, and yeah, that sounds about right. I'll ask her later.
Anyone else doing anything while you guys are sitting up there waiting for the sandstorm to pass?
I was just silently waiting to hear him say, "By the way, promise you won't fuck her."
I thought about it, but then I was like, I don't have to ask her. I trust her.
You guys aren't in an open relationship.
Yeah.
Lila gave me
feel
the
like I
taste
should
of
be
death,
angry.
but I just fed them to Deerg. If you guys want them, you're gonna have to go get them from Deerg.
Alright. Lufa, again, caught off guard, just puts down some sandwiches. It's like... She has the aura of, if you're gonna fucking come home all of a sudden, let me know so I can get something ready. God.
Lufa might recognize Wilk has not come for a sandwich that he desperately needs, and may have been hyperfixating again.
Crab sandwich.
Yeah, she goes over there. She had oh, wait, okay. Yeah, you go. Yeah, she's like, God damn it, he didn't come. Turns around, you're going, waves it off.
Oh, no, this is Aahana sandwich. She's eating it and she leaves.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, she goes over, starts going back to preparing things, and then she counts on her fingers. 1, 2, 3. Turns around, clump, stomps, grabs sandwich on plate. Well, she's not opening the door. I'm trying to ping. Knock, 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 knock.
She would remember that after the 20th knock, he's too fixated. She could probably just open the door and leave it on his table like always.
Wordless sigh.
Grabs pile of dishes.
Puts down plate. You think she didn't clear the dishes out already, you motherfucker?
There's suddenly something on your bed ripping it apart and screeching.
He hasn't even noticed, but Rolox escaped.
flicks you in the ear,
Ah!
and then walks out to
Oh,
go
thanks
get
for the
Oswald
stab.
to
What the
wrangle the thing.
fuck? Door shuts. Primal apes violent
Your
noises.
bed has been upturned and thrown against the side.
Oh, it's the
Emergency
fucking
clacking noises.
owlbear.
That's not an owlbear.
Wait, what the fuck is
You've
that?
never seen an owlbear on 2 legs.
What the fuck is that? Is that
What
Bursts
the fuck
through
is that?
between his legs.
What is making so much noise?
I think that's an
don't know.
Arakora?
Wait, stop!
Is that racist?
Flying after it.
Hi, Zach. Wilk, I'm eating a sandwich. Yeah, sure. Wait, damn it, Susan. Fuck this first.
Gonna try to grapple it.
Ah.
Uh,
Oh, it went back into your bedroom, Wilk.
Muffled sandwich screams.
Ah.
It's fortified the door!
Ah. I strength as I burst through. Just
Oh, fuck the sandstorm, my eyes!
Insane hooting noises from Wilk's bedroom.
do I need to do a strength check to get through all this?
You're a snake, you can climb through pretty easily. It's a bed, and so like a box thrown on it, and it's all haphazardly.
She crawls through.
It's in the in the corner, cowering.
Oh, shit. We're staring
Hey.
it to death.
It kind of
Holds out
resembles that
half.
owlbear you bought that one day.
Aw. Are you
It's-
the baby?
It's not an owlbear.
Emmy!
No answer.
Emmy, did you awaken an owlbear?
No answer.
Just. Do you think an eat a sandwich?
I probably.
Wait, what? Oh, God.
I'm just gonna keep it from running, and I'm gonna prepare telepathy.
Prepared action. If it attempts to move, I will grapple.
Gonna get rid of that. Does anything happen the hour it takes Oswald to switch an ability?
It might actually, because that's a long time. Hang on. Trying to find a thing. No. So, after a moment of you just sitting there channeling for some reason, it eyeballs Aahana after getting hoarse from hooting for so long. And literally, so what you see, Aahana, is its form shimmers a little bit. What do you do when that happens?
She's just holding out a sandwich, trying to like calmly talk to it. Like, are you okay? What is going on?
Oh, if that's happening, I thought you were holding an action to grab it if it tries to run.
No, that was my joke. I
Persuasion.
originally said she was trying to hold out a sandwich.
It takes a sandwich and starts scarfing it down.
Oh. I guess you're hungry.
And now
I-
walks up to you and is like, it's crawling on you looking for more food. It's now in your bag.
Wait. Oh
You're
my,
not sure
I still
how
have...
it fit into your bag? It's a little too big for that. It's about the size of like a 9-year-old child.
I'm just gonna create food and water because I still have that spell slotted.
Where do you put this food and water?
Oh, no,
Just
not on my bed.
on the ground.
It is now on the floor eating the food and water.
Pet. She's scratching it on the head. Like, hey, are you okay? What is going on?
The hooting has stopped, Wilk. What is going on with you?
I'm poking my head and watching this. It's like, he's gonna stop for a minute, looking at it closely, and he's gonna shape change into a bigger version of it.
Okay.
Hoot hoot.
It looks at you with terror.
That's insulting.
It breaks through the window.
No!
Dies to sandstorm immediately.
Fucking god damn
You hear
it.
scrabbling at the front door.
You know what? Maybe I
Can't
should.
break concentration. Go get it.
Changes back to normal.
Scrabbling
Opens
intensifies.
door.
Sand
Hey!
in, covered
Hey!
in sand.
It's
It
in my mouth.
shakes. It
Takes
just
the
shakes all the sand off. Sand is everywhere.
crawls
Just-
in, mends
just-
window slowly.
Helping it get the sand off.
Now it's hooting at you in a language you don't understand.
I wish I could understand
It's
what you're...
musical and it has a rhythm to it that makes you realize it's language. That's language. The fuck though.
Aahana!
Dirg! Dirg!
Dirk has a comprehend language thing in it.
Just Dirg! Come here, I'll give you a word!
Here I am trying to equip my Orin because I realize that's what it speaks.
Just reaches in a Dirg mouth,
Might be
pulls out
useful to
helm,
still have, don't
pat's
worry.
head, pulls out worm, gives it worm. Puts on helmet.
Hungry. He stop feed. He fall asleep. I get out. Get food. Hungry. Please get food. Can I have food? Food, more food, lady. Food. Like now she's like up against your scales now, like fucking claws on scales staring up at you.
I create another 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Oh yeah, it's not moving from the spot for a while. Eventually, after stuffing itself to the point it looks like a bowling ball that's about the size of a 9-year-old child, it flops over, passed out. It doesn't take long for it to get that much food in it, by the way. It somehow, like, its mouth is much bigger than it looks from that tiny beak. Kind of like an owl. It's got this giant mouth hidden in all those feathers.
It's passed out. Looks around. Oh, hi, Aelin.
Finishes mending.
Just munching on his sandwich like, huh? What the fuck is that?
Pats Oswald has way out. Fucking shit.
Don't break my concentration, goddammit.
I think it's the owlbear I bought, but I don't think it's an owlbear. They're not called owlbears. Fuck, Shay, what are they called in your universe? Drixen, thank you. Just, Aahana's gonna, like, just gently...
They're called Straluna, actually.
Straluna.
Close.
Aahana's gonna just gently pick it up. As best she can. I know it's big, but she's strong.
I mean, it's a 9-year-old child size. You got this.
Ah, no, she's got it. Great.
Yeah, it's tiny.
I'm gonna take you back to Safi. Well, at least I can feed it enough.
Rubs face.
You remember about last time you were with Safi? She didn't have it anymore. It was
Ooh.
it was Remy, or sorry, Emmy that was taking care of it. Remember?
Oh yeah, Emmy. Where the fuck does Emmy stay?
He's been sleeping in the same room as the owlbear,
Ah.
or whatever you guys, the owlbear, quote unquote.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah.
Holds up a piece of paper. Did you eat sandwich?
There we go.
Well,
You poke your head in, you see him passed out in the corner. This room looks a bit terrorized, but you see there's efforts to have cleaned it up a little bit.
I have the sandwich. Susie's still there.
He's got dark circles under his eyes.
She just
Passed the fuck out.
places owlbear down. Is there like scratches and whatnot in the walls and everything?
No, actually. It's just that it looks like this place gets kind of ripped apart every time the thing gets excited.
Oh yeah, well, kids are like that. We need to get it a better bed. Probably some enrichment toys. Looks at Emmy. We need to get him a bed. Why haven't we? We've not gotten him a bed yet.
He's not asked for one.
We have a room he could take.
True.
Just close this door. There we go. Let him sleep. Let them sleep.
Yes, I would like another sandwich. Susie ate the other half of mine. Thank you, Lufa.
Hands you sandwich, pats on head.
Eats.
Picks up Rollock, who's continually bumping into door.
Nah.
Yeah. I'd say you could have the rest of whatever the owlbear, the fucking not owlbear. God.
Straluna, quote unquote Straluna, it might be a Straluna, who knows? Stralunas don't walk on two legs.
I would joke that you could have the rest that the kid left, but looks over at mess on floor.
Deer's been eating it.
Yeah, just Derek over here.
I go fix my bed and my entire room.
I'm so sorry, honey.
Am I done channeling yet?
Sure. No, I mean, it's not been an hour, unfortunately. It's just been them chattering and shit, but sure.
I can't move the barrel or the crate.
You asked me not to be able to move the barrel
I
or the
know.
crate. Is that okay?
That's
I'm
fine.
just gonna go into my room and do it.
Starts fixing bed. I'll be here for like 10 solid minutes.
I wonder if my snake is on Emmy.
10 minutes to turn every piece of furniture in your room that was put into a barricade back the way it came? That's a little optimistic.
No, 10 minutes to you cast mending on his destroyed bed.
Ah.
Huh.
Because he's bound to miss parts or sheets and spots and has to do it over again in certain areas.
An hour passes.
Okay.
What are you doing, Aelin?
Rolling a cigarette. Oh. Ha.
I'm gonna-
Sorry, I chose the wrong time to start rolling smoke. Knock, knock, knock.
There's no answer.
Rise the door gently.
You find the door is locked.
Well, fuck. I tried. What do you people want from me? I'm trying.
No one was there to stare at you. You're saying that into the void.
I could
Hey,
feel
you!
eyes from the nether.
Yes, you! The players! Players are the characters! Stop fucking judging me!
Is there
Stop
anything else you
judging me,
guys are
I'm doing my
doing?
best.
Are you guys going to bed or some shit? What's up?
Animal bonding time.
It's hard to tell what time it is.
Come down and try to fucking find Aahana and figure out what the shit happened.
You pass by Wilk, who's currently just now putting the blankets and stuff back on his bed.
Aahana?
I call
Knocks
Deer
on
to
the
eat
door
the
frame.
rest of the shit that's
Tending
on the
to
floor.
playing with Gardoon Spider, turns around. Yes.
What the fuck
Still
happened?
wearing Comprehend Languages helm.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. I think that's the
Straluna.
Straluna. Thank
Quote,
you.
unquote,
I don't.
Straluna.
God damn it.
Yeah, I can't
My brain
to the
just
same
wants to keep saying
conclusion.
owlbear. I think that's the one I got.
Yeah, I came to the same conclusion. We did buy it from a black market, so there's a non-zero chance they just stole a person's egg.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that that might not just be an animal.
Aarakocra lay eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an Aarakocra. They just straight up stole an Aarakocra, baby. We're
Well,
gonna have to find a place to rehunt. We're gonna have to find an orphanage or something.
I mean, I think Emmy has really bonded with it.
We could also drop it off back at Kraigdeep because my mom's really wanting a baby.
It wasn't flying anywhere. It's on Arakora.
I mean, its wings just might not have come in yet.
It's 9 years old. It would have been able to fly some by now.
It's not
It
9 years
It is
old.
not 9 years old.
The
It is
size
the
of
size
It's
it.
the size of a
9-year-old.
9-year-old. Its wings would have come in. Sorry, that's what I wanted to say.
It's got feathers.
I don't know how this works, okay?
It was strong enough to yeet my bed, a filled crate and barrel against the door like nothing. It's not an Arakoa. Most adult era code would struggle with that, and Spaz did.
We'll have to ask Emmy what the hell happened then and why he hasn't told us anything about that.
That's
I
fine.
guess this would be a very recent phenomenon because I doubt he hid that from us on the flight over here.
Probably happened just the last couple of days we've been out. It's been like a week.
Yeah. Well, I have Orin equipped and I have telepathy equipped if it doesn't speak that.
Are you implying we left Newt and the child gained sentience?
Weirder things have happened. The alcoholic problem child of our group from another world is the grandchild of fate and destiny.
I feel like I'm being talked about.
Just
By the way,
baiting.
that comprehend languages helmet, it just like works as soon as you put it on, right?
Yes.
Okay, take it off for a second. I'm gonna speak in Orin, and you tell me if it's the same thing you heard it hooting.
Takes off helm.
I'm speaking in Orin. I wonder if this is the same kind of thing.
It's not the same.
No, the
Damn it.
the way it was talking was almost musically, if that makes any sense.
I speak
It
in
did
Celestial.
sound like a song.
But
It's
you
not
would
that
know
either.
Celestial. You would definitely know Celestial.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
would know to Celestial.
You can't be primordial.
I mean, that's the best way I can describe how it sounded to me.
Sing-songy. I'll figure something out.
I mean, we could probably see if Emmy knows what language it's speaking.
Yeah. Where is Emmy?
He's in the room sleeping.
Which
He
room?
looks like he really needs it. Also, we need to get him a bed.
Which room?
He's sleeping.
I know. I just want to know which room.
That one down there.
Okay. I'm not gonna go burst in there. I just wanted to know where he was.
I'll prepare tongues whenever I wake up. Just cleaning off.
I've got telepathy. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
It'd save time on everything else, though, is what I'm saying. That way everybody
Fair.
can listen and understand it. Telepathy's fine if we just need to talk to it, but the tongues is good for an hour.
Does tongues do? Right, tongues just does audio communication. It doesn't do. Right, that's the limitation.
Comprehend.
Sapphire! I got a gourd from Deer. Don't let the drakes know.
Her
Hands her
mouth
gourd.
just opens like an anvil.
Just gives her gourd.
It just
Backs
vanishes
out.
down her throat.
Reaches hand into deer,
Good girl.
takes chain.
She knows exactly how the drakes will respond if they know Sappy got a gourd and they didn't.
Exactly.
Hey, Lufa. Is that the first time you've seen that thing?
Yes.
So it either just happened now or Emmy's been hiding it. Okay. Fucking prodigal child. Whatever the hell happened. Oh, fine.
You all eventually curl up and go to sleep. I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is. While you may not be super tired, it somehow feels like it's been hours, maybe days. Yes.
Before he goes to sleep,
Yes.
Aelin is going to sit down and... Does he pray to Adrian or just kind of try and talk to him?
You would offer an offering and call upon your patron.
You know what? He's gonna offer up the bloom bow. Kind of hold it out in front of him.
All right.
Offer it up, waiting.
Your bloom bow gets destroyed. It crushes in front of you, the soul of it sucking out of the flowers and removing the color from it. It shrivels and turns into dust before your hands, and you are suddenly taken into your mind onto that battlefield with the mountain of bodies upon which Adrian sits staring at you.
So, those daggers that I've got, the ones with the souls in them, Your brother wants me to leave your service and join his in order to get them blessed. I'm not going to do that. But what are they worth to you? If I was to give you them, what would I get in return?
What do you want?
Ultimate power would be nice.
They're not that powerful.
I know, I was half joking.
I can remove your ranger training and make you a full warlock.
No, I don't think that'd be beneficial right now.
I could not start a war and let you go to my brother.
Nah, I don't want that either. I'm not sure, I'm angry. I don't know.
If you're angry, it's time for you to take what you think is yours. I don't know why you're wasting time thinking on it and asking me when you know what you need to do.
Do I?
Take what's yours.
What do you mean, take what's mine? God, I hate riddles.
I don't know why you think it's a riddle. They're your wives. Remind them of that. Instead of
Always good talking to you.
acting like you don't know what you did, tell them you're not happy with it, and change the terms.
The literal devil on his shoulder.
And if they don't like that, kick them out.
I don't say this enough, but thank you, Adrian.
He just nods.
And he'll will himself back, I suppose. Alright,
So whenever you rage, by the way,
Ooh.
you have resistance to fire damage as well.
Gotcha.
Not just the base stuff from Berserker shit, you know?
Thank you.
Nope. All you gotta do is ask for some help. And he's happy to give you
He's
boons
doing
if
it.
you give him shit.
Alright, Bloombo, where are you so I can destroy you?
Goodbye, Bloombo. You were one of my favorite things I made.
It's in this list of stuff somewhere out.
It's such a useful weapon, too.
Yeah, but now he's
Honestly,
got
he
the
was-
dragon bow.
Yeah, he was never ever going to use it again because Oswald's parents give him the bow.
Aahana keeping every single weapon she's ever used.
Just walking around like that fucking, the traitor from Resident Evil.
Kind of. She has 3 halberds.
Hey, girl's gotta have accessories. Get rid of that. There we go. And yes, he would go to sleep after that.
And you all sleep when you do, soundly. Aelin, you wake up to little Adrian sleeping on your chest.
He will not move a single muscle until Adrian decides it's time to get up.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
let you know when that
Go away.
happens.
We don't see Aelin for 3 days.
Hey, you all have cats and pets. You know what it's like.
Yes.
I don't, because my dog only climbs up on me when she's about to vomit.
Just wakes up,
Oh my god.
picks up Gardoon Spider, and puts on head. Gardoon
Much as I
Spider.
want her to be a
Yes,
fucking
I'm back.
lapdog, if she crawls on me, I have to be like, oh shit, we're taking you outside because I don't want you throwing up on my chest again.
The quietest knock.
There's no response.
She's still sleeping then. Up, Emmy.
By the way, this man looks haggard. He's pale. He's got these giant circles under his eyes. His hair is even like it's got streaks of gray in it.
What's with the bird?
What?
It hatched
The
and
bird
wreaked
child.
havoc.
Oh, I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude.
Ah,
Alright.
I've never seen it before. I mean, I've trying to like go through the different options of figuring it out. It's not Estraluna. It's not Narcocra. I thought it was maybe an Owl Kindred, but no, it's not that either. I don't know what the fuck it is. It doesn't speak any languages I fucking know. All I know is it's hungry, and I gotta feed it.
No. Let me do it, Emmy.
Huh?
She
Like,
has the
trust-
spell.
I can give it 45 pounds of food.
Just go in there and drop the food then and close the door. It's still asleep, but it's gonna wake up soon.
I'm gonna go in there just because I need to be there, and I'm gonna call my parents and consult like what the hell this might be.
Okay, so checking my time. Were we awake like in the middle of the night during its activity? Is it nocturnal, basically?
You don't. The time right now is. It's just about 6 p.m.
Okay, so
Just she has the comprehend languages helm on because
Okay.
she kept it with her, and she's just
Fine.
gonna put down the 45 pounds of food.
It doesn't
and turn back
stir.
to Oswald.
It's not as much of a bowling ball as it was yesterday, but it is still rather a plump.
Are you gonna be okay? Just gonna stand outside the doorway.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
What are you doing, Oswald?
He's going to take out his sending stone to his parents and call and try to get his dad on the stone to ask, like, Dad, what the fuck? Do you recognize this?
Recognize what?
It hatched out of what we thought was a Streluna egg, but it's not a Streluna. It's bipedal. It apparently is intelligent. It's the size of a 9-year-old after hatching a couple days. Does that sound familiar at all?
No. Can you bring it here?
Not at this moment, but we can make our way over there, I guess.
That's not. What does it look like, though?
It looks like I've seen a Streluna before, right?
Yeah, this owlbear.
Does it just look like a bipedal Streluna?
No, because it doesn't have the side wing, wing-like. Under its arms, there's not like a membrane that has like glider wings, and it's also just the back legs aren't like. So like the front arms are bear paws, right?
Yeah.
And the back legs look to be owl based. Maybe? You're not sure actually. You're taking a closer look and you're just like, no, those are hooves.
Its front arms are bear paws, its back feet are hooves.
Your dad's at a loss.
Okay, do you guys mind if we go to Kraigdeep so we could...
Zach, can you identify it?
I mean, any of you can identify it, I think. I think that one has gloves, but I should.
it would take me 10 minutes. You can cast it quickly.
Fine.
Zach, unhappily.
Good idea. Thumbs up.
Touches him. Aldestrixin.
Astrixin?
You know how we went into the Underdark and there was those Fae-like people? This is a new species. I don't know where the fuck it came from. When I look into parentage, there's nothing.
Okay.
I stumbled across a brand new species that didn't exist, and I bought it.
What laid
It
it?
doesn't even have fucking parents.
How the fuck did that black market guy get this?
What laid it?
There's no parents. What do you want from me?
I don't
There's
think
no parents.
I don't think anything laid it. I think a magic user made it.
That's
So we're taking
possible.
We're taking this to my parents because they have
Okay.
child care and arcane creature taking care of.
Yeah.
Look, so long as your mom's not pregnant. We might have to get it a different home if that's the case, because she can't be handling both that.
I
She can
I
handle
feel
it.
like his mother
She
could
can
handle far more than just both.
I think even if she was 9 months pregnant, she could still kick any one of our asses. I'm pretty sure.
Look, she's the real Kingslayer here. Let's not forget that, but still.
Yes, very much so. And she'll have my dad.
Okay, that's a whole thing. Go fill Emmy in on it.
Yeah,
I'm
where is
going
Emmy?
to just fucking...
You hear snoring, and as you look over, you see him asleep in the plate of scrambled eggs.
I'm gonna get him up so he doesn't aspirate on eggs.
Huh? What happened?
So we had Zach identify it. It's called a Strixin. It's a new species. We think it's Fae. We're bringing it to my parents.
Yeah, I
Okay.
stumbled across an egg with no parents.
I don't know how to feel about this right now. I'm
According
not
to
awake
Zach,
enough to process this. He slowly eats some of the eggs.
you know what? Yeah, we're not even gonna get into the fact that it doesn't have parents.
I place a bag full of 25 bronze for half now, half later. Next
Oh,
to
for
the door.
yourself? Okay.
Yeah.
See, once Lila leaves, I can give her the 50 bronze for mine.
Can lay a bag outside. She'll get it eventually. She's gonna be asleep for a while.
Aelin gets up. Ooh, money.
Aelin, little Adrian has finally decided to get up and chase one of the crickets that is still alive.
Aww. Get himself up.
There's been 80 generations of crickets in your room.
He has never felt more at home. Oh, money.
Did you pick up a bag that was in front of Lila's door?
No, he left it.
God damn it.
Walks in. Hey, did you guys know that there's just money appearing in the hallways now?
Hey guys, we have a money gremlin.
Yes, we do. It's called Aelin.
That's fair. He's
Here.
gonna walk in. He's got like a little strut going on.
I mean,
Okay.
technically out of all of us, there's only one who doesn't need a seat. Just Aahana.
He's now hunched
Fair.
over, once again asleep and drooling on his plate.
He's gonna take his plate and finish his breakfast.
He drooled on it, you sicko.
As you take the plate, his posture slackens and he falls face forward onto the desk. Continues to snore.
He's gonna like kind of roll to try and slide his hand underneath, but he doesn't face plant the desk.
Sure.
Oh,
Would
that's
it
the
be
next thing I
Dex?
cast.
Yeah, Dex would be sleight of hand or Dex.
Just
Fuck. I just
Aahana's-
punched him in the jaw.
You try, but you miss because you're in the middle of trying to eat some of the eggs when he started to slump.
Right.
What are you trying to do?
Emmy. No.
I was
Oh, yeah.
waiting for Aahana.
Well, I'm going to take him away. So if you're doing something else, you're just gonna do it.
I'll hit him with lesser restoration. It's not greater, but just in case.
I don't think that does anything for sleepiness.
He doesn't wake up.
Just Aahana, like, is gonna pick him up like she did the owlbear.
Fair.
Well, I'm gonna go throw him on. Ah!
Don't worry about it. It happens.
Oh god, you squished him.
Her laughing in the distance.
I think I broke her again.
She's got him coiled up. She accidentally slid us over a fork and just.
I lean over to Lufa. Yeah,
Uh.
get him some coffee next time he's up if we have any.
Just
holds up paper. I tried. He said no.
Oh fuck.
Oop. Puts him in pillows.
Lufa, have you ever?
Let him sleep.
I offer her the stone. If you want to, you can still do the whole talking thing if you want.
Grabs your wrist,
As soon as he's awake.
moves it away,
I need to figure out where my snake is.
holds out a piece of paper.
You didn't check his robes, did you?
No, she's
His
not
in his
gonna
robes.
cover her hands into his
No, I know,
robes.
but that's where it is. He's warm, damn it.
Yeah, but
Taking
puts a
his
piece
robes.
of paper. Last time I touched that, it starts screaming from my head, uncontrollable. No want.
Do you want to be able to talk?
I can handle that when I want. No pressure, please.
I was just asking if you wanted help with anything. You can ask me.
I can ask Uncle Adrian when ready.
Blinks at that. I can only imagine the voice he'll give you. Nods sagely.
She's there like, did he just insult Uncle Adrian? I can't tell. Here, have breakfast. Stop saying weird things.
Hey Oswald, how long we got until we can leave?
Holds up watch.
It's been 2 days and there's still another day. There's no end in sight for the moment.
There's currently no end in sight.
Alright, could you go grab me one of my bottles of drink that you so rudely locked away? Thank you. Grab it. 2, 3. Grab 4 glasses. Place one down in front of each chair.
tilting his head. He's gonna incite you.
He just wants to drink with his buds. Yeah, he straight up just wants to drink with you guys.
He does seem weirdly in a good mood after everything that's happened.
Why are you suddenly so chipper? Like you're more in a good mood than when we first met you.
Talked to Adrian last night.
And what did he say?
Told me to take what's mine. And he's right. I've been a bit of a pushover with those three. In fact, more than just a bit. So I'm just gonna tell them. Either we change what's going on, or they go. Simple. I've put a roof over their heads. I'm paying for their lives. I'm fucking... I've give them businesses.
I'm glad that's what he meant.
Oh, not that! Come on! Even he has... Well, actually, no, I don't know if he does.
Aelin?
The Siengal of Wrath said, "Take what's yours." I was a little nervous.
We're just gonna make this very clear. They were respectful enough to ask you about changing things up, for that matter, for a line that you didn't know was crossed, or didn't know could be crossed. So we're gonna make this very simple and sweet. First, I'm going to ask you, are they okay with doing that with Lila?
Doing what with Lila? Fucking her? I'd assume so.
I don't want to know, but I'm gonna ask it for your sake to clarify what we're going to... We're gonna write down a script for you, okay?
No, you're not.
You're not gonna go at them and just muscle arm them if they're willing to work with you. So I'm asking you, for the sake of you and ahead of time, are they good to have their relationship with Lila?
Oh, for me? No, not at all.
Okay, then you can add that in the thing of, yes, thank you all for being willing to talk about it. Sorry again for wanting to sell my kids to the Siengal. How about we put a line there, and the next time a line that I didn't know was crossable was crossed, we can talk about it, and I'll be a civil adult about this.
Just kind of staring at him.
You did come
Eyes
at
drift
them,
over the
and
ball.
they realized that that's just what you do whenever you get upset or panicked about something. You're not going to find a lot of ladies who are going to do that for you, especially Chione, who could have just wiped your memory of the entire thing.
I'm going to be talking to them about that kind of stuff too. Putting curses on me and whatnot, it's just not okay.
Well, Aelin, you've proven to be unreliable about a lot of things in the past. This is just conditioning you into a thing, into a pattern of being able to, say hello to them, and you agreed to that.
Right, but I'm not a dog. You don't get to condition me like a dog. You're looking at a new man, Wilk. Now, can I have me drink, please? I want to... Come on. There's 4 empty glasses. Oh, swipe.
Have you
Pop it
told
open.
them, Aelin, about how you were raised?
No, but I'm going to. As he pours 4 fucking shots out for
I
them.
think his sister has kind of filled him in a bit of that.
Nah, she doesn't know much of it either.
Is Aelin... I look at Aelin. I'm investigating. Does he have his wedding rings and shit on?
No, he doesn't.
Right. If you'll excuse me. He's gonna get up. I'm gonna just make sure my money is still there. What?
Have your drink before you get up.
Sure. Grabs it.
Is it the elven shit?
Yep.
Con save, everyone. Because it's not a shot, it's a glass, right?
No, he did just polish shots.
Yeah, okay, con save.
Ma'am.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
24.
Aelin, you are gone. You're not going to remember what's happened from this point on.
Oh, so he's
You're
not
still-
knocked out, he's just
You're
drunk?
still lucid.
Yes.
Oh my god.
But you are blackout drunk.
3, 2, 1, and then he just tosses
Aahana,
it back.
you
and then just
are
keeps going
also
back.
smashed. But not you might remember it. We'll see. It depends on if you take another shot. Wilk. Spicy. Oswald. That's kind of good. Ooh, I'm feeling a little tipsy.
Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Oswald,
Well-
did you get that curse removed from the genie?
Yes, and also
Jesus,
we
okay.
decided that poison resistance and immunity doesn't apply to
I'm
alcohol.
going to be making a separate category called drugs. Booze falls under drugs.
Oh, no, that's fine. I just couldn't remember if we totally forgot about that.
I would not have drank the kill me immediately juice. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I am
Just had
not that much of
minor
an idiot.
fucking
I am not
minor
like
horror
you,
there.
who goes to get liquid opium and drain cleaner and takes a second drink.
What you doing?
Hey!
I sneak into his room to make sure that the things don't get out quickly.
Oh, nothing's getting out. You're fine.
I look around for his rings.
They're just in his bag. It'll be like in a nondescript corner.
Perception to look for his bed.
Remember, you're in a forest.
Yeah, you see his bed. You see a bag at the foot of his bed.
I'll rummage gently.
You find his rings.
I'll take the one that I think is for Ruby.
Okay.
Not Ruby, Rose, excuse me.
Rose? Okay.
Yeah. Open. Exit. Close. This is very mean of me to do, and you can chastise me about it later, Aelin, but I'm just gonna give him a warning. Hey, Rose, it's Wilk.
Oh! Nice to hear from you. I haven't heard from my husband in a bit.
Yeah, he's a little drunk right now. He might say some stupid shit. Thought I'd give y'all a forewarning because I like him, and I like you guys, and I don't want him ruining his stupid freaking self with his relationships. You know how he
I'm
is.
starting to get a little scared.
I'm sorry you're getting scared. He had a, well, he's still lucid, I'm surprised. He looked like that hit him really hard with that drink, but he's okay, but we are trying to therapize him a little bit.
What's going on?
He didn't realize that was a line to be crossed to begin with the Lila situation. So,
What line?
he did not like you, Chione, and Ruby having a relationship with Lila. And that messes with him.
You mean the one night stand?
I know, right? I think he's recently learning more about the contract. He might ask to write that part in. Just warning you, he's gonna be probably weird with alcohol.
We're all allowed to ex Nathans if we don't like it. If he were to, decide to go and fuck someone that I fancied or guess didn't want him fucking because it's like an ex or something, I'd probably write it in there. But it would happen after the fact because I wouldn't know till then.
Yeah, we're trying to make it clear that y'all have been very respectfully allowing of that and willing to talk about that sort of thing.
Is he thinking we're trying to control him or something?
I'm not 100%, but he does feel like maybe a little restrained. I think he got a pep talk from the wrong guy.
What do you mean? He's married?
Yeah, he's married. We're talking some sense
I
into him
shouldn't
that
have
he's being a
gotten
bit
my
of a
hopes
bonehead.
up for this one.
He's... Wilk takes a second.
Should we be worried about having to find, I don't know,
Hey, wait, yep.
other
What
places?
are you doing? What are you doing?
He's just
What
getting a glass, don't worry. I realised it's there and not behind her.
He'll probably say some stupid things like he always does. Don't over worry about it.
Look, me and the Wiser's been talking either way. We're not certain if he's gonna keep being this yo-yo if it's good for the children.
Well, he's working through some raised bullshit. I'm sure Sylvanar's told you a lot about his father.
It's been 2 years.
Yeah, as opposed to the 200 plus years that he had before, or 400 almost.
I get that, but the yo-yo's extreme.
It's true. That we are working with him through that, the more that we learn about him. Keep in mind, we've only learned about it through those 2 years.
You're only gonna want to talk about this sort of thing with me. Ruby will call it off immediately. It's not like she ain't got enough fucking money to get her own place. And Shione is lightly invested. She won't mind just breaking it off. I'm the only one that's even keeping this still going.
Yep, we're trying to explain to him that it's tentative because of the yo-yo, as you said. I'm sure that they like him, maybe even love him, but you gotta protect yourself, I get that. But I'm trying to help him out. We're all trying to help him out, and we've been trying to help y'all out with that as best we can.
So who the fuck tried to tell him that something like this is going on anyway?
The bad advice. I don't know what the advice was exactly, but he spoke with Adrian.
I'm gonna go have a nice chat with Adrian. It was nice talking to you, Mr. Wilk.
Don't kill him, please.
Wilk,
It
what
was
have
nice
you done?
talking to you, Mr. Wilk. Don't worry, he'll be fine after a couple days being a tree. And then there's nothing else.
We all hear a deafening explosion from Emelroth all the way over here.
Slips ring back in, goes out.
Wilk, what have you done?
What have you done, Adrian? Or, sorry, Aelin. What have
I mean,
you done,
you're
Aelin?
not wrong.
Now, I know y'all think the worst of Aelin.
I just gave you a buffer, buddy.
Yeah, you really didn't.
Oh, he's not
He
gonna
was-
take this out on you. He's
he was
scared of your
gonna-
Really
wives.
didn't.
He was gonna go have a calm and rational talk with them, and then we're like, he's gonna come in, kick down the door, drunk, and say, "Fuck all of you."
Because
Yep.
he would.
Pretty much.
Because the moment that he would, like, if Ruby were to look at him and be like, oh, haven't talked to us in a while, have you? And then he'd immediately go down the fucking shitter. We all know this.
I'm tempted to kill his buzz looking to the others.
Grabs a glass.
What did you do? We are the only sober people here. What did you do?
Aahana, put this on your head. I bet that I could shoot an arrow and hit the glass.
For years.
Okay.
You
Takes
are
off
not
Guardian
doing. You are
Spider.
not doing that.
Head down.
Takes the glass. No. No.
Don't go outside
no,
right now.
No. Give me the
Fuck,
bow.
you stuck it up.
Give me the fucking bow right now.
My bow.
The glass, though.
He can't even knock the arrow. He's just like,
Hey,
Forward the
that's
foot to
That's
the
the
glass.
worst part. It's the dragon bone bow, right?
no, he's using just his normal longbow.
Oh, okay. He just takes the bow out of your hands.
Where's
He's
the
just still
glass?
gripping on an imaginary bow. Just.
Ahana's
drops
just
the arrow.
turning and looking around her like, what did I do with the glass?
It's on your head
Fuck.
still. Hold
Where the
very
fuck did
still.
the where'd the glass go? But you don't feel it on your head.
Hey, Aelin, did you know that our faucets have alcohol now? You should try drinking what's in them.
I'm not an idiot,
Okay.
but also I want to try that.
Over here. What the fuck did you do?
I spoke with Rose and gave them a buffer that he was an idiot and spoke to Adrian and that we're trying to talk him out of being a dumbass. Because
Well,
it's tentative right now.
His face in his hands. Well, what happened the last time you decided to try and fix his marriage by talking to his wives?
Huh.
I wouldn't call that a conversation.
Did
but
you
right
already
now, he's
shoot
about
it?
to Fuck up.
What?
He is about to fuck up. And I need to get his
I
shit
think I missed.
straight. Otherwise, it's gonna be
Huh.
far worse.
Okay.
We need to tell him
I-
to do shit slowly and apologize and work his way in.
How is this time to
And
relax?
we need to tell him to read his fucking relationship contract.
You ever play High Finger Fillet?
No. What is that?
I just think if we're gonna try and
Oh,
help
that was
him, we
back
need
up.
to help him through him instead of trying to explain the situation to his wives. Because
I
we
think-
don't know exactly what's going on in his head.
We know exactly what's going to go on in his head, Oswald. He's going to make a shit ton of demands, and Ruby's going to beat the shit out of him, and then they're going to leave him. Because
What
they've had
what do I
enough.
roll to
It's
see
too
if
much
I
of a
lose the
yo-yo.
finger?
So what do you roll to do what, sir?
We're
I'm playing
we're
Five Finger Philip.
Yep.
The fuck is five-finger fillet?
It's where you
Wait,
stab
no,
a knife in between
I
your
have
fingers.
all my
That'd
fingers.
be sleight of hand for both of you.
I'll slide it past.
Lufa is taking the knife from you.
Disadvantage because you're drunk, but
Oh,
Well-
my goodness.
Aelin.
8 and 12 before she grabs it.
That true. She did say she grabs it right as it was about to come down and pierce her palm.
No, you see, you gotta have your hand the other way.
Grabs other knife from you.
Ah.
Is patting you down to check for more knives.
That's all I had, I swear, officer.
Let's just... I don't know how to fix this. I don't think either of us know how to fix this. Let's just stay out of the situation for right now.
Look,
What can't you fix?
his wives are kind of friends. I don't want to see my friends have bad shit happen, especially with Aelin involved. So I'm trying to make sure things are a little okay. I'm not saying I'm great at it. I'm not saying you're great at it. The only one who can fix it in the end is him, but we can help him fix things.
Aelin, I have a dagger.
Takes it.
Slapping.
Speed of light.
No, it's fighting. You don't get to take it.
I really want to kill their buzz, but I don't see Aahana being this happy often.
Okay, so sleight of hand, gourd woman, and sleight. I guess. First off, sleight of hand from Lufa.
He gets it. No!
She did get it. I'm sorry.
I can heal.
You just hear you just hear, as she's walking away. I can heal though.
Just adds to the ever-growing pile of knives. Brings over
Aahana,
a spoon.
come on.
That's
Brings
my
over a spoon.
specific dagger.
Tap, tap,
My
tap,
magic
tap, tap
wand.
on table. Tap,
You know, I
tap, tap,
should've
tap,
just-
tap on table.
Should take
Ah.
the rings. Oswald, should I go take the rings before he goes and fucks this up? That's a bit
Aahana,
of
where's your
invasion
furniture?
of his privacy. though,
Yes,
more
let's
so.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go
Okay.
take the fuck.
I'm not on this side of the boat.
He just fucking flies over.
Aelin! Yelling.
I'm in Aahana's room. Pulls a
Okay.
fucking arrow
That did not
out
come
of his
from
fucking
Aahana's
quiver.
I know it's not a
Put your hand on the floor.
We're hiding the rings until he fucking is
Sets down
undrunk.
hand.
Close the door. Close the fucking door.
I did.
So many crickets.
Hey.
Grab
You
him.
don't
They're in the
manage to
bag
kill
over
her.
there.
Alright, now you try. Put his hand down.
Sleight of hand.
Why do I have
Oh,
to
no.
trying to stab each other?
Okay, Oswald, we can hide him in the only place we know he's
You
not going to
barely
get them.
managed to not stab him.
Follow me.
Yeah, you're getting better at it.
I think I am.
He takes baths.
You're right. The bottom bathroom.
Fuck
You'll
no!
never go there.
Fucking
Let's
give
go
me
drink
the
some more.
rings.
You
Just
have
give me
that.
them. Ow! I thought you grabbed. I didn't know where the fuck they were.
Are you sure you
Door
didn't
opens
drink
the
too
other
much?
way.
No. Neither of us said we grabbed them. So what actually happened is we both walked in there, stood like Sims, and ran back out.
Lamada Hamada, who took the ladder from the fucking thing?
Pulls them both a full
Where the
glass.
fuck? Where the fuck are his rings?
By the
Shot,
bed, in the
Shot,
bag.
shot, shot,
I grab.
shot,
I just
shot.
reach in, grab the rings.
You both take the shot, you're knocked out.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Whack.
Just fucking slumped over drunk. Just blackout drunk.
Zach on my hip.
Just sitting there, arms folded, just a look of just why.
Insulting.
I'm just gonna. He's just gonna medically check them.
They're
He
breathing.
did.
Fuck his medicine.
It's breathing. She's also breathing.
Okay, they're not gonna die.
No, they're not gonna die, but...
I looks at the tangled up knot of a Lamia tail of the drunk Lamia.
It
that
goes
good?
out into the hallway and into the other room. It's kind of great, actually.
How did her tail get that fucking long?
It's always been
My-
that long.
My tail is like almost 20 feet long.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. But it doesn't go all the way into the other room. That's another 15 feet.
Fine, sorry. I still say it goes out there. Fuck Christ.
No,
Just-
no.
just
no,
let it
you
be
know
fun.
what? Hold on. Hey. That's 20 feet away if it's like straight lived out quickest way.
True.
It goes into the other rooms.
I pick up Aelin, and I'm gonna fucking take him to his room.
None of y'all are moving Aahana.
Gently
Quick,
pats
somebody hire a
Aahana.
wrecking crew.
Throws you the fuck in there.
So many crickets have just died.
It's okay. They'll feast well on you tonight.
I'm sorry, what? Wake up like, where are me toes?
No, crickets require meat too, right?
Oh god.
I don't know when the last time you've given him protein is. Emmy's been
I
taking
would-
care of it, you're fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured Emmy would take care of that.
Rubbing head. Alright, well, if he ever sobers the hell up, we might be able to actually convince him to do this shit slowly and nicely, because maybe he needs to talk to them the way they want to be talked for once.
I think what we should do is, instead of telling him what he's gonna do, we should ask him what he was gonna do. 'Cause we never asked him exactly what he was gonna say. You just demanded we make a script for him.
Oh, look at Oswald. The only times I trust that man to be polite to his wives is whenever he's in the same room as them.
And you do him to repeat it again and again.
I just want to try to give him the benefit of the doubt once, because I don't think I've done it since we left Emelroth with him.
Every time I've given him the benefit of the doubt, something horrible has happened.
Let him ruin his own relationship.
Aelin
He's a
takes
grown
5
adult.
psychic damage.
Yes, but I like his wives. I don't want him to ruin his relationship with them.
Hey, Shay,
Yes.
would this log still count as a tree?
It's a dead tree?
So I could not cast Animate Tree on it and have it haul her to her room?
No, sorry.
Be fucking awesome, though.
That would be pretty cool.
I mean,
The
Aelin's
issue
room is full of
is-
trees.
Is it starting to sound like Aelin? Sorry, I'm giving Zach the weirdest voice right now. I'm trying to do the weird voice. Why are you trying so hard? If Aelin ruins this, he ruins it.
I told you, because I like
A
his
fool is a
wives.
fool.
Like, Susie would stop me from trying to ruin my relationship with all of you. It's my
Yes,
relationship to
Lila-
ruin, but...
My older sister already stopped him from ruining his relationship with all of you. How many times are you all going to do this? Let the man fail. If he's going to fail.
He's going to fail his whole life because that's all he fucking does.
You learn from your failures.
He doesn't learn from his failures.
He actually seems kind of like he is now learning from his failures.
This failure isn't one you come back from. That's like saying learn from your failures to a corpse.
Okay,
I know this is taboo for me and the other chosen, but divorce is very common for you people.
Wilk, unless you can make some more of those drugs that let you see the future, we don't know how this is actually going to turn out. It might, for all we know, if this much conflict happens between them divorcing might turn out to be better. We don't know. We're not married to them. He is.
Look, just because you don't think they're friends to y'all. Or
I
care
like
enough.
them, but I'm not married to them.
I could care less about the dwarven women. I'm just getting annoyed about you all complaining about it.
I want what's best for them too. I just don't know that I don't know enough about relationships to know what's best for them.
Communication and being happy and telling him or helping him find better ways of communication is key to that.
I will say, as much as he's been getting better, they literally had to implant a curse in his brain to cause massive psychic damage to make him call them.
Because he is raised on the concept of leaving people alone, remember?
Yes.
And
That's-
perhaps it would be best for him to find people who prefer that kind of way.
That's about 400
Instead
years
of needing to completely change himself.
of ingrained thing that we can help with even a little bit.
Devil's advocate right here. So, sure, maybe they do need to get away from him because he is toxic. And I don't think he's willing to or wants to change his ways. However, if he loses them, I don't think he's going to go down a better path. And honestly, Adrian isn't the best influence. This is Susie, by the way.
Yeah, that is the other part of the issue.
That's where we need to get him away from Adrian.
But if we do that,
Yup.
it'll cause a war.
Would it?
What
I
Adrian
thought he was bound to his
suggested,
sister.
take what you want,
Well,
tells
he'd
me he's
probably-
going to force his will and way on 3 dwarven women, which, you know what? If they were into that, which I'm not 100% certain they aren't, I'd wait and see. You know what? I would grab a bag of popcorn with you all and get as drunk as Aahana is right now, and I would wait and see. But he would just turn into a tree and be killed.
You know, he's got a point there. They're kind of powerful.
Because Rose doesn't want to let him go. So if he fucks up, he's gone.
Are we gonna have to?
We let him fail, he's going to die here.
We're gonna have to broker a peace treaty with the fucking Siangal, aren't we?
It's also his choice if he wishes to be a warlock, though. It's just trying to balance out the good with the bad there. And honestly, if he's meant to burn and to crash and burn, maybe he is just meant to crash and burn, even if we do care about him.
I'm willing to give it longer than 2 years of knowing the guy, though. I mean, maybe that's just me, but...
Perhaps you all, as friends, need to give him an ultimatum about this, then, because apparently it's affecting you all as well.
Look, knowing him, if we give him an ultimatum, he'll just choose the option of, okay, fuck you all then.
Look, if we really want to get into... Let's look past our friendships and everything. You know what happens if he dies and turns into a tree? Or even if that doesn't happen and he goes down a dark path? He's currently a rightful leader of Emerald City and could probably start a whole nother war with a bunch of dwarves that are now pissed off, and it's another shit show. It might not be a monarchy technically anymore, but...
Why do you wish to save a man you have so much little respect for or belief in?
Potential. Not everybody can achieve it, and it's good to know whenever potential can't be reached, but he does try and want to be better. It's just sporadic. I think we just need to... Have you ever rewired your brain? Like, you get into a hard
I'm perfect.
habit. Okay. You get into hard habits of something, it's hard to get away from them, especially 400 years of habit. Takes work.
I love
Can't
that
tell
not
me I'm
once
wrong.
was Aelin asked what he's gonna do.
I mean, you can blame your past actions for that.
True.
It's really funny that I'm using Zach to really put 2 cents into this, because Aahana's just been kind of like, all right, let's see what happens.
Right?
Susie, devil's advocate aside, what do you think?
I personally hate the emotional stress he puts on you, Wilk, because I get to feel it. And it's not healthy to continue to watch someone you care about so much fail over and over. It's painful. I feel it. And I know that you watching him continue to fucking shoot himself in his own foot is not an easy thing to do. Perhaps we need to sit him down and ask, does he want to be better? And is he going to be okay with you guys helping him be that person? If no, you might have to let him go.
Well, my biggest worry about that is that he'll sit there and we'll ask him, do you want to be better, Aelin? He'll say, well, and then he'll believe it, and we'll all believe it, and it will be the truth in that moment. We need to find a
and then
way
that
to
means
stick
that
it.
he'll know in the future that you're going to keep being on him, and then you have the answer. Keep being on him.
Honestly, you gave me an idea, slightly off topic, but if we remind him consistently, be better today, do you think that might help consistently remind him?
Maybe. I mean, he's been better considering he's got kids.
Yeah.
He's just currently imploding because Lila decided to have sex with his wives, who are allowed to fuck women.
Which they were both allowed to, and both parties have agreed, especially based on the contract, if they don't allow a specific person, then that's fine. So, reread his contract, remind him to be better. I don't know.
Well, why don't you go talk to him?
Because he's
He passed
shit-faced,
out
and I'd feel terrible killing his buzz at this exact second.
I don't think it would be possible to wake him up.
I don't think it's possible.
Maybe in the morning on the next session in 5 minutes.
Right. I guess that's a good note to end this on. What do you guys want to call this session?
Dumbasses need to trust their friend more.
So much sand.
Don't be so fucking mean, Aelin.
Coarse
You
and
still
rough.
have an entire, like, you know, we've been on this game for like 2 years now.
Coarse
I
and
refuse
rough
to
is a
admit
good
that
one.
any of that happened.
There's 2 years of them knowing you do one thing. If you really want them to trust you, you gotta show it.
Hey,
Two
nobody
years
else.
of us
Let 'em in
going,
more.
for the love of God, change. You're going, why would I change? I'm perfect. Also, I'm dying. Please help.
Hey, I'm perfect. Fuck off.
Please put in some character development.
He has.
But yeah, coarse and rough.
Actually,
Coarse and
Very-
rough.
I was trying to put in character development.
Oh yeah,
And
you are.
I believe you. Unfortunately,
No,
you put in that character
Wilk
development
jumped
on
fucking
the
confused.
on the advice of the embodiment of Wrath saying, "Take what's yours. They're your wives. You own them."
I mean, hey, that's up to interpretation.
Oh yeah, it is. But they do know Wrath for what he is, and they don't know how you're gonna respond to that. The last time Wrath told you to do something, he told you to fucking like fight Wilk, and you did.
All I'm gonna say is that he said. That's right, he spoke in absolute demonic. All he said was, take what's yours, and then he started talking about the wives. Aelin just said, take what's yours. You don't know what he considers to be his.
That still sounds really bad, you know.
I'll give you a hint. His life is his. Probably the only thing that is his.
Look, I'm just gonna...
Dan, why does
That's
that...
still
It
not
happened
good.
before. What? No, I don't mean suicide.
No, I know, but that still doesn't sound good because you realize that once you're married, your life is not just yours anymore.
I know. I have a contingency plan.
What do
No,
you
not a
mean?
contingency plan. An actual plan.
Do you see what I mean, though? You are very secretive about shit like this, and you've never done this right before, at least in character.
But he's going to do it right this time, provided they don't act like bitches.
Look, sir, you've lost
Look.
all your warlock levels for the next day because your deity's a tree. Do you really think you're gonna do what's right?
Wake up, like, why do I suddenly love nature more?
Honest, Dad.
I imagine what's gonna happen is he gets turned into a tree, and in his rage, he uproots the entirety of the Forbidden Forest into one gigantic mecha tree, 3 times bigger than Aelin, and just goes and crushes the whole city.
The next Dwarven Kaiju battle. Aelin versus Giant Mecha Fire Tree. Mecha
All I'm saying
Aelin
is I know
Anyway,
in character
I still-
they won't trust him, but OOC, trust me, I do have a plan where Aelin
Oz-
isn't gonna be totally Aelin.
Oswald is on your side, okay?
I know, it's
Anyway,
fucking weird.
I still say coarse and rough. That's my fucking...
Yeah,
You
Coarse and
understand why
rough
the
kind of
others
fits.
don't trust you as much, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey,
goes well,
don't throw
it'll be-
Aahana in there with them.
If this goes well, I'm sure this will put a point in your favor. However, they're terrified you're about to do something really bad.
Maybe they just
That
need
is
to be
fair,
happy
though.
that their friend is taking control of his life.
Well, maybe you should show a little bit more that you're trustworthy, and then
And maybe they
start
should
making
stop
these.
talking to their friend's fucking wives behind his back while he's drunk. Wilk.
They're friends. They can talk to each other.
Then he should get her number. And not steal my rings.
I don't have sending prepared because I have less of restoration so you don't fucking die, sir.
That's how much he cares about you.
Oh.
I
You
decided
best never tell him that you spoke to his wife behind his back, though.
he's gonna tell you that he spoke to his friends, which happened to be your wives, and told them that you were having and being drunk as a buffer that you might say something stupid. Because
Unfortunately-
Oh, Wilk,
Yeah.
you appear to have a knife in your stomach. It just
don't worry, I
happens to
got
be
2
mine.
knives and they're also mine.
Anyway, I feel like we said it's a good time to end it about 8 minutes ago, and have just been
What do
yelling
you
about
wanna
the
call
same
this
shit.
section?
Coarse
Coarse
and
and rough.
Coarse
Coarse
rough
and
it is.
fucking rough.
Coarse and fucking rough. Fine.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye!